Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. I just wanted to say real quick, Clamper, there's a reason why your hits didn't feel that immersive as a ranged DPS. I only learned this the other day, but ranged DPS actually do less damage than melee DPS. So you are less impactful as a ranged DPS than as melee. I only learned that the other day. Hi everyone, I hope you're all well today. Hello Sandman, hello South, hello Lanfer, hi Roger, hello, hi Sarah. Hello Maji, hi Ben. Hi Teddy, hello, hi Red Talon. Hello Jen, hello everyone. Hi Pikachu, hello Crazy. Hello. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Hello. I'm alive. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I've had some truly awful days. But I'm here. There are some, what I found the last few days is there are some octaves that I just can't hit right now, where my voice just completely gives out. I can generally do like the deeper parts of my voice I can do, but like every now and then, my voice just, it goes completely out. It's awful. But I got some meds. T-Bear came over yesterday and we did a contact-free trade of medication. So he gave me some good cough drops and some cough syrup. I got plenty of pain medication, so like I'm managing. Today would have been a great day for that skirt. Yeah. It's right here. It's the... You can barely see it. That is the skirt. It would have been a great day for the skirt, it's true. It was very nice of him. He messaged me and was like, hey, I'm gonna be near you anyway tomorrow. Do you want me to drop off some meds? And I was like, yes. Yes, please. My instinct would have been to say no. To be like, I don't want you to go through extra, like, trouble.
Hello,
for my sake.
friend.
But since he was gonna be in the area anyway,
Twitch sub button Twiggy Jam.
I decided to say yes and accept the help, which is not a thing that I normally do. Sal, thank you so much for the 46 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. I really appreciate. You can tell that like. There are some parts of my voice that just doesn't exist. But thank you so much, South. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Mutton. I'm getting there. Today I have felt like a little bit more okay. The biggest thing today is I have a massive headache. But I had dinner like half an hour ago and I've taken a dose of painkillers, so I'm hoping that that'll pass soon. Also realized that I haven't had any caffeine, except for the tea that I've been drinking, which I don't think has a lot of caffeine in it. Aside from that, I haven't had any caffeine since like Tuesday. So that probably hasn't helped in the headache department. Although what I have found is that I don't really get a lot of like caffeine withdrawal headaches. Which I think is weird, but I don't know. But yeah, so I'm loading up on caffeine and hydration. I got the cough drops. I am waiting for like my body to process dinner, which I'm hoping will help as well. So I'm hoping I'll feel better. Hi Trey, hello. Hoping this game doesn't have a ton of reading. I don't know. My throat doesn't hurt right now. Ugh. There were a few days where the bottom of my throat, like right here, hurt so much. Like, I think the entire infection that I've been dealing with was, like, localized exactly here. Because there's, like, every time I was breathing or swallowing anything at all, it felt like I could feel this whole part of my throat just hurting intensely. Like, it hurt so much, it felt like there was, like, an open wound inside my throat, which I don't think was the case. I just think that it was, like, concentrated infection. But it was absolutely horrendous. And the worst part is that I haven't been able to sleep, because if I lie down, I cough so much that I start, like, dry heaving. So I've been, like, trying to go to sleep, and I have 2 weighted blankets in my bed, and I've, like, stacked them up so that I'm, like, sitting. I've made, like, a little throne almost to, like, keep me upright while I'm sleeping. Because I can't lie down. I can't. Like, immediately. I tried to nap yesterday, and as soon as I'm lying down, I'm just non-stop coughing until I'm, like, dry heaving and can't breathe, and it's been absolutely awful. Yeah, coughing when you have a headache, having a headache during a cough is absolutely awful as well. Enjoy playing, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun. Hi, Silver. Hello. And I'm pretty sure that I've, like, popped some blood vessels in my eyes. I didn't notice this until I was doing my makeup just now, but I have, like, these really big red spots on my eyeballs. Which probably isn't good either. Hi, Fed. Hello. Scales and boners. That's me. Hi, Final Flash Kick. Am I contagious?
Hello,
I don't think I am.
Friend.
I don't think that I'm super contagious. I'm staying away from people. Like, I'm not putting myself in a situation where I can infect anyone else. So, like, it's not really, it doesn't matter if I'm infectious or not, but I think I check every box for bronchitis. And I've had bronchitis before. I had it in my teens. I had it, like, 3 times in the span of, like, a year. Which would not recommend. At one point, I had both bronchitis and pneumonia at the same time. Don't recommend. Don't do that. But I think, like, everything, all of my symptoms and everything, it seems like it's bronchitis. Taco Sauce, thank you so much for the 15. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have to speak in a lower voice. I have to remember that. Speak in a lower voice. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Hi, Turvis. Hello, Valentine. Hello. Hi, X-Medic. Hello. Is this game worth getting? I don't know yet. I have not gotten further than the main menu. We are gonna play it. The open beta closes in, like, 4 hours. It closes at midnight, so today was the last day that I could do the sponsorship, so I had to stream today regardless of whether or not I was feeling better. Moderate vocal hoarseness is indicative of laryngitis. Inflammation of larynx will get better in about a week. Can begin suddenly, usually gets worse over a period of 2 to 3 days. That's the thing. I had like 1 or 2 days where my throat hurt, and that was it. I had a couple of days where my throat was feeling really bad, and then I got better for like 2 days, and then I got massively worse. Am I Irish? No. A lot of people think I am. Which, to me, is very amusing. But I am not Irish. In most cases, laryngitis is caused either by a viral infection such as a cold or a flu, or damage to your larynx. Yeah, that sounds fair. My southern US. No, but I can do a really good southern accent if I'm really drunk. I can't do it while I'm sober, but if I get drunk enough, I do a very good southern accent. Welsh? Ooh, that's a first time guess, I think. No, I'm Norwegian. I'm not even from the British Isles. Add some diphthongs? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Probably what's not sounded to people. Probably. I have found that sometimes, to me, every now and then I'll pronounce words that to me sounds Canadian. Which I think is more weird, because like I'm not around any Canadians as far as I know. I don't think I listen to Canadian like on a regular basis. So I don't know where that comes from. Doesn't really matter which disease it is, it'll go away. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking as well. Like, I'd like to know for my own sake, but it doesn't matter as long as it goes away. Like, if I get worse, I'm on the mend. I am definitely on the mend, but if I get worse, I'll go see a doctor or go to the ER or something. I don't think I'm sick enough to go to the ER anymore, but there was a point there where I thought that I might be. My Norwegian has mellowed out a lot. When I first started streaming, you could definitely tell that I was Norwegian. Hi, Chip. Yeah, when I first started 6 years ago, you could definitely tell that I was Norwegian. And then, because I've just been speaking English for like, on average, like 5 hours a day for the past 6 years, it's not that obvious anymore. It just comes from speaking a lot of English. It's better than a few days ago. I feel a lot better than a few days ago in every way. A few days ago was rough. And then, like, the last few days when I haven't been streaming, I've been so sick. I messaged my parents and I was like, I'm so sick. I wish that I had already moved, and I hope that this is the last time in my life that I am sick, living, like, far away from people who can take care of me. And they were like, well, just start packing. As soon as you feel better, start packing, and like you're almost there. You're almost there. We're almost at moving time. So I started packing. Which is why some of you might have noticed that the shelf looks a little bit different. Like, I've started moving a couple of things into boxes. And that'll be like a thing. I pack very chaotically. So, like, I've packed some things from the shelf, I've packed some clothes, I've packed some, like, other things. I've only packed one box, but it's a little bit of everything. The one box that I have packed is, like, a little bit of everything. It's a little bit from every room. And that's how I pack, like, everything else, so it'll be a little bit chaotic here over the next coming, like, weeks until I move. I posted a few listings to, like, try to sell a few things. No one has been interested yet. And, like, there are some books, like, all over the floor because I emptied out a whole bookcase. I'm bringing some of them to my sister. My sister is gonna get, like, most of my HR books. Because she's been wanting to study HR, so I was like, well, I have some books for you. So, I don't think she realized how many I had. I don't think she realized, like, I gathered all of my books, and, hang on. How the fuck do I rotate my phone? There you go. I feel so old sometimes when I use my phone. I don't think she realized how many books I had that I could, like, give her if she was interested in HR. I think she got a little bit surprised, but like, that's 3 years of full-time study. Like, of course there's a lot of books. So I'm gonna bring all of them to her. So that gets rid of all of those. I'm trying to sell, like, some of my other school books, just to see if anyone is interested. I'm selling them for cheap. I'm selling, like, this big lamp that was here already. I'm trying to sell as much as I can. I'm trying to get rid of as much stuff as I can because I don't want to keep them. I don't want to bring a bunch of stuff to my new place. I want to have, like, a fresh start, you know what I mean? And it's a small apartment as well, so I am moving south, yeah. Sorry. I am gonna be coughing a lot today. But I'm coughing significantly less than I did a few days ago. Yeah, I'm moving to, I'm gonna be my parents' closest neighbor. Which will either go really well or really poorly. We don't know yet. Give it a few months. Hi Arrow, hello Chocolate. Hey Axel, thank you. It's not COVID, no, I did take a test. I had COVID in December. This is not COVID, it is just... It's some kind of lung infection. Lung or throat infection. Whatever you want to call it. But I'm on the mend. I'm on the mend. It might not sound like it, but my throat doesn't hurt anymore. That's a good thing. Hi VD. Hello. So we're gonna do a couple of hours of Skull and Bones. I haven't watched a lot of it. I haven't played it yet. There's an open beta happening right now, so you can play it for free. You can try it out for free, and any progress you make during the open beta will carry on to the full game if you buy the full game. So if you wanna, like, try it out, get a head start or whatever, you can. You can play it right now. It's a free open beta. Skull and Bones. Is that the right command? Yes, it is. You can try it out for free. We're just gonna jump into it. Today's stream is sponsored by Ubisoft. So they are paying me to play and try it out, but as you all know, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, rave about the game if I don't like it. But that being said, I am very good at having fun in games. I think that is one of my strengths as a streamer, is that I'm very good at having fun in games.
The dawn of capitalism, when corporations as mighty as nations rule the seas
I haven't watched
and
this yet.
dominate the world's valuable trade routes. With an iron fist, they forge a path of tyranny and exploitation, igniting a battle for global supremacy. From the Indian Ocean, a flood of exotic goods feed new addictions and fill coffers with coins tainted in blood. And where there is blood, there are predators.
Also, it is a beta, so they said to expect, like, there will be... It might not run perfectly. It might... There's a chance that it might not run, like, flawlessly. But that's okay.
Damned fog! We've lost the Exeter! Captain Rustler will have us hanged! We are meant to be his escorts!
Enough!
I don't know what to do about that.
The British are fast this way!
I hope that's not what remains of the Exeter's cargo!
Captaini! Avoid the wreck ahead!
Oh, I'm steering the ship. I probably shouldn't be in charge of steering the ship. pretty sick of this game. I'm just saying, it's really funny.
She shot through.
It's really funny that we see like just a bunch of destroyed ships and fire. Oh, the British must have been here.
She's vulnerable to a
Aim your weapon, then press to fire. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to fire at? Oh, the living ship? Okay. Hoist the sails and fill them with wind. I have to press that many times. Hey, look at us. I have successfully pirated my first pirate.
Our fortunes turn. We may yet get the Exeter to St. Anne.
It's the British fleet. All hands to battle
Didn't
station.
hit it. Am I meant to, like... Okay, I guess I'm meant to destroy all of these. What the fuck?
They are ready to go for reinforcements.
You're yelling a lot! You guys are being very loud. It's stressing me out. I'm trying! Load the cannons faster! Uh-oh.
Here comes the flagship.
Jesus, the way the camera panned, I thought we were sinking.
Aim for the big prize.
Ignore the minnow.
I thought we were just straight up sinking right there. Hey, Major. I'm good at being an entertaining super. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Stop being so close to me! Boundaries! Boundaries! I think I'm covering it for the camera, but it does tell you like what you hit. What do you mean out of bounds? Oh. Which I enjoy. I appreciate that. Like you get that feedback of you actually hit something useful. Or in some cases, shot water. Load the cannons faster! See, if I'm on cannon loading duty, I do a better job than this. Those all missed. They did great.
That ship is looking really nice in the hose.
Well, that's not fast enough. This doesn't seem safe. I'm just saying, this doesn't seem safe. How are you not dead yet? All of those missed. I did so good. So good at this. Are there only 2 left? Including the big one? No. You have to be dead soon! There's no way!
They'll be bloody deep in the water soon.
Do you think there's any point in destroying the small ones? It did say to focus on the flagship. Ooh!
It's the whole damn British fleet. What are we gonna do, Captain?
I don't think I want to fight all of those.
We're gonna die! Go on, cowboys, long!
What do you mean I failed you? If you had loaded the damn cannons faster, this would never happened. This wasn't my fault. I'm so upset. Leaving you adrift at the mercy of the sea. Just kill me. Just let me die in combat rather than that. If there is one thing that I don't want, is to be lost adrift at sea. After a shipwreck. Nah, alright. The game was microphone integration you didn't yell louder at them? I physically can't! I had a dream yesterday. I dreamt that I was in some underwater camp kind of thing. And we had like, it was me and a bunch of other people. I wasn't myself. I was some man. I don't know who I was meant to be, but I was just some random man. And we had like this measure thing that showed like the amount of oxygen, and it like measured the amount of pressure that was there, and like the numbers were going down. Basically we had like a limited amount of time to be there. And I remember that I was like, oh, I have to go see if I can find my home city of whatever that is like even deeper down into the ocean than where we are now. And I was like, should I text my girlfriend that I am doing this? That I'm like going to try to find my home city, and let her know that if I don't find it, or if it has been destroyed in war, then I'm just gonna let myself die underwater. I was like, should I tell her that before I go on this journey? And leave her to, like, worry until she hears back from me, or doesn't? And then I did go on the journey to, like, my hometown. Or home city, or whatever. And it existed, it was there. I was met by this guy who took me on a tour around. And the city, even though it was deeper underwater, it wasn't underwater. So it had, like, a fresh supply of oxygen and everything, which was great. Oh no, I didn't mean to click! Can I go back? I wanted to see if I could click and drag and like get... No! Cancel. Okay. I wanted to click and drag to see more options. Oh, she pretty. Yes, this is my pirate. Body type. Yeah, that's fine. Body cosmetic. Ooh, tattoos. Bruises. I can't even see that. You all look so tired. To be fair, they have been in like this whole shipwreck situation, fighting for their life. I think that some tiredness is warranted. I can't see the tattoos. My grandfather was a ship captain, and he had many, many tattoos. Let me tell you. You think he got a lot of them in prison, but like... still. Actually, you know what? I really like this hair. I'm good with just having her as the default look. She's pretty. Continue. Ready to rule the seas? I was born ready to rule the seas.
Look, a survivor.
Please save me.
You're not dying today.
Yeah, just from a distance. Just don't let me. Just don't have me go into the sea.
Freeman's luck must truly be on your side.
Do I have a name? Am I just captain?
We survived the battle, and now you arrived to help crew the dhow. I would say our fortune's on the rise, no? There's a certain yearning in your eyes. I've seen the same glint in others before. I'm sure you will steer us true to St. Anne.
I'm just gonna be your
Started
captain.
paradise. We must first know the way.
Here, a logbook we retrieved from the wreck. More than ink and parchment, our fates are revealed in layers and often from plain sight. Perhaps this will help you chart your path forward, friend.
Make yourself useful.
Spear shot.
Take the tiller before the damn
What?
British
Who's
return.
shooting at
I'll
us?
work the sail.
The wind favors the fearless. Let us chase it. Among the scattered survivors, one must surely know the way to St. Anne. Freeman's luck, guide us.
Okay. Fish, I'm covering it, but it, like, there's like pop-ups that happen. There are like occasional pop-ups.
She can go even faster.
Yeah,
Trim
I'm
the
not
sails.
trying to go as fast as possible right now. I'm trying to navigate. There was a question mark over here. I want to go to that. Hi, Josh. Hi, Delarope. Hello. This game takes place at the sea. I can't believe you've done this. It looks gorgeous. Is that a shark?
Come
Oh
at
no.
me, beast!
Oh no. Ow! What the fuck? What do I do about that? I don't know. There's a shark attacking me. Oh my god, it's following me! What do I do? I don't know how to attack it. He stopped. Okay, he gave up. What a dummy. I cannot believe that my first experience is just literally attacked by shark.
Watch out for those
Holy
teeth!
shit.
Death will not catch us today.
Disembark. Sail closer. Oh, disembark! Disembark! Oh, shit. Crab. It doesn't just take place on a boat. I guess that makes sense. Because I gotta loot stuff. I gotta find treasures. And yeah, it is a multiplayer game. I did make sure to check that before I started, but my Ubisoft username is just it's Twiggy, so it's not that embarrassing. Cookery. I can cook! Campfires or cookery pots can be used to cook food. Consuming grilled foods gives an immediate boost to crew stamina. Grants stamina regeneration and unique buffs! Yo, I don't know how many fish. Grilled shark! I don't know how to fight the shark. Dying man! Hello. Hello, dying
You're
man.
not part of Wrestler's crew.
I don't know who
You're a passenger.
Wrestler is.
Like me. Yes. We were 5 in the Dow. After the wreck. Then the sharks came.
I know! The sharks were coming for me
And
too!
so fast. Wrestler's crew didn't help us. They even laughed. It is too late for me. But maybe you will walk on the free shores of St. Anne.
Farewell. Good talk, buddy. I'm so glad we did this. I'm so glad we had this talk. Pick up. Oh. The Jew. Should go find paradise, thank
I will
you.
find mine in the afterlife.
Who the fuck are you? Big M? Oh. He's just staring at me. He's alive, man. Yeah. Yakuza did have very funny, descriptive names. Yeah. Yakuza was great with that. So I guess people start around the same place. He still hasn't moved. What is he waiting for? Embark. Okay, next location. I don't know where the next location is. I'm driving in first person mode now? How do I change that?
Look, a broken mast on that island. Could there be survivors?
Oh, that's another shark! Press 3? Oh shit, thank you. That's very helpful. Ah, no! It tells me like where all the fish are and everything too, which is very helpful. I'm so glad. Oh no.
Come at me, beast!
Stop it! Do not taunt the shark! I don't know how to attack it! Ah! I have no idea how to attack the shark. I don't have any weapons. I need to find it. Oh shit, I almost crashed into that. The graphics do look very good. Agreed. The graphics are great. I think I have to go to the broken mast.
We are not dead yet!
I know! Wait, loot! Oh, that's what these are.
The crew's energy has run low, Captain.
My inventory is full already. Little rusty.
Lower your head!
Ah! Great job. We need to watch where the wind is coming from and how to get. Yeah, absolutely. Like I enjoy
Brace
that.
yourself! Land ahead!
Ow.
Destiny's thrown us a line.
We can find help to get out of this place.
I absolutely love the idea of just like realistic
Bastards!
piratey
Get
games.
over!
I never played Black Flag. It's on my list of games to play. I never played it. There's so many players here. But I love the idea of just like realistic pirate games. I don't know why, but there were too many people here. Holy shit, man. I'm overwhelmed. So like I'm loving this so far. Look at what I play through, enjoy listening to my voice not working. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, okay? Hi to you. Hello, hello. You did a lot of life sailing? I grew up on a sailboat. Which one? None of these just dams. I don't want dams. I think I'm probably meant to talk to the fire chief officer. But Frexit is talking to him first.
I told Captain Rassler the ship was as overburdened as a pregnant sow. We may have lost the British in the fog, but also the race against these cursed elements. See now, the Exeter's guts spilled across these shallows, and I'm surrounded by drunken sluggards who believe they are doomed to this hellish rock. And where were you, Captain, while the Exeter was hounded by British frigates?
I was dying!
No doubt cowering in your quarters, like the filthy built rat you are.
What the fuck, man? I fought the British fleet and survived. You stare. Yeah, I fought them. I tried my best.
And what good are your foolhardy ways if they have left us stranded upon these shallows? You wish to reach St. Anne? Of course you do. And so do the rest of this drunken lot, sprawled upon their asses. But if we return to the Kingpin empty-handed, he will surely strip us of our titles, if he does not first strip us of our skin. Retrieve what remains of Scarelock's cargo from the shark-infested waters. Only then
I got a lot of it already.
the way to pirate paradise.
I've already looted a bunch of shit.
Good. Now make haste.
Can I just hand it in right away? No! Wait, no, yeah, I have it all. Submit.
Thanks for the goods.
I'm so
Scallop may well
efficient.
spare my head, but I cannot say the same.
Oh, I'm so good at
After I
video
killed the
games.
captain who failed to protect his cargo. Find your own way to St. Anne, chum sniffer. I don't owe you a sliver up your ass, especially when mine's on the line. Why don't you ask Captain Rassler? His bloated corpse might know the way. Now fuck off, built rat.
I don't think he likes me very much. Like, if we buy the $90 version of the game, hell yeah. I think the deluxe version, you get access to playing the full game earlier.
Hello, friend.
Dana, thank you so much.
Sad to see that you are still not quite well. Though if it were just about the voice, I wished you were very sick forever.
Apparently, people like my sick voice. I don't know how to take that. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that. But thank you so much. Thank you for the 19 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very clean. Are these... Yeah, sharks. Great white sharks. I don't like it. So we've been here. We've been to the South Island, which means there's probably an East and a North Island. None of these look big enough to be a North Island, though. You contracts. Cargo. So I got some food, some coconuts, repair kit, that's good. Alright. Wouldn't want it permanently. That's fair.
A little weasel to the very end. If the bastard says Wrestler might have the map to St.
There's a
Anne,
photo
we should
mode?
search his wreck.
Oh shit!
We can hunt these fish for food.
You must strike fast.
This isn't good though. This isn't... I can't steer while I'm in photo mode. What are we out? What other options do we have though? We had a primary camera, a rear camera, repair kit, cooked food, shanty! Why can't I do that?
St. Anne's horizon might hold the sunrise I've been yearning for.
Better hope the pirates don't stab you in the back first.
Force open. When salvaging shipwrecks, advance a step by aiming for the colored segment and pressing left click lane in green zone. Okay. Oh. I did it. Wow, I'm so good at minigames. Some might say the best. Search for information on how to reach St. Anne's. We don't know what St. Anne's is. But it is a place that we want to get to. Shut up! The rise of piracy. 1695. Governor Legrand, having received from France His Majesty's proclamation for suppressing pirates due to an alarming increase in predations upon merchant ships, has delivered numerous letters of marque to employ privateers to aid in the There are so many words that I can't read. The Red Isle. Wide suspicions remains that the Red Isle is host to a secret pirate den, serving as a staging point for predations. Okay. It's not the information that we need. Yo, did you say that Black Flag is due for a remake or remaster? Can't be a full remake. Now it seems excessive. Can I kill the sharks from here? It's making your throat hurt? I'm not supposed to kill the sharks. I'm supposed to shoot these. My throat isn't hurting at all, for what it's worth. I have 0 throat pain right now, in this very moment. Yo, I just killed a shark with a cannon! This is my favorite game ever. I'm so happy. I just killed 2 sharks with cannons. What games let you do that? I can't loot them though because they're too far away, and also I don't think that there's that much meat left after cannoning them to death. Treasure? Can I take this? No. Why can't I take this? Read! Read what? Oh, this? Fair weather and little airs of wind, very hot, faint land in the morn, put under sails, but forced to come anchor. 11 fathom water. Wait all the night. This morn got up anchor, fair weather, 1 vessel in sight, standing to the southwest, suspected privateer. At night, thunder and rain with a squall of wind, nen. Fresh wind, any land bearing distance about 6 leagues, privateer in sight, crew employed in sundries. At night, much thunder, lightning and rain, large swell, no sight of privateer. This morn, westward gale, much lightning and rain. Constant on the yard till noon. Cutaway sheets, 5 fathom water, lost to 2 seamen. Tide windward, put head northward. The chief mate brought anchor home, breakers under the lee, sea breach over us, main and my. Yes, but force. But forced. I am reading it how it's said. Premium edition, 3 days early access, more bells and whistles, $89.99, base game is $59.99. Yeah, that's what I thought. Never force but, agreed. Never force but. Also, hang on. Realized that I forgot to click save on this. I changed the text of it and then I forgot to click save, so nothing happened. The way to St. Anne is marked on your compass. Excellent. This way? The sharks are back! It's the most upsetting thing. Also, hi, Carrie! Hello, hello. Yeah, I might play Black Flag at some point as well.
Luck indeed. You found a way to St. Anne and a letter bearing Skurlock's mark. The Kingpin will surely want to know what happened to his cargo.
Or John Scarrow. We'll have 3 shots from a flintlock reserved for our heads.
Or just yours, friend. What's a pirate's life without a little peril and mischief, eh?
Sure.
With the cargo from the Exeter lost, Skurlock will need a
I should clarify my comment from before. My grandfather was not a pirate.
And so far, your fortune has steered us true. I'm glad
that's not why he spent time in prison and got all of his captain tattoos.
All prior obligations or duties. You are free to make your own luck now, Captain.
Thank you.
Is it?
Yes.
As long as you don't tear us into the blasted rocks.
I am your captain! He was a captain, yes.
We're finally getting out of these cursed atolls.
My grandfather was a captain, but he was not a pirate.
Captain. Something tells me we're going to be just fine. I think I might even stick around for a while. Imagine what else we could accomplish together, Captain. We could build a strong fleet and crush our enemies, conquer any threat. We could defy the gods themselves.
You seem delightful.
Onwards to St. Anne, Captain.
Make way! Set sail for paradise!
Not at all terrifying. There was probably a lot more that we could do in that area. Like, I know that there was a lot more loot and stuff to do, but I don't like that. There's also a lot to do out here in this world. I can't believe there was no Scandinavia representation in that. Go to the gym and grocery shopping. Have fun, Silver. Good luck. Enjoy.
Ah, smell that salt, spice, and sin, Captain. The Indian Ocean holds many secrets and mysteries. The smuggling den of St. Anne is one of its hidden gems. Whatever a pirate needs, this place has it in stock. St. Anne is where we turn our luck into fortune, friend. Skurlock can get us started. That letter is proof you're a pirate worth a lick of salt. Hey, don't look at me. You're the best pirate to win Skurlock over. Me? Yeah. I have a short past.
I agree. I don't think that you should talk to anyone important. You're very aggressive.
A proper ship would be a start. Unless you want to keep cozying up on your dhow. I'll stay by the ship while you tread shore. Pay no mind to the bottom feeders, Captain. Remember, we answer only to the winds of fate.
This one isn't gonna make it. The little twig will snap within days.
Oi!
Days. That carcass is just about falling apart.
What the fuck?
Freaks of wildness.
Why are they all so mean? What did I do? That's so fucked up. I'll show them. I'll show all of them. I will find the One Piece and become king of the pirates. Mailbox, warehouse. Pick up letter. I have mail. Welcome to St. Anne. They say you are a pirate, true? Well, I'll be the judge of that. If you are to become a pirate worthy of my attention, you must first gain favor with the local vendors and pirate lords, and John Skurlock holds the most sway over this mangy den. Good-for-nothings find themselves a boat and call themselves a pirate, but few among us have the influence worthy of the name. For now, gather your strength to the coming battles. Are you one of us? Do you truly have what it takes to forge your own pirate empire upon the seas? Take. There we go. You do not have any mail. Thank you. I do need a pirate hat. I absolutely agree. I definitely need a pirate hat. I'm not a weeb. Come back later. What do you mean? I need a pirate hat. What are the chances you'll see Twiggy roaming around the seas? If you're playing on a European server, then I guess the chances are fairly decent.
Sea is restless.
Luffy's gonna be King of the Pirates? Are you telling me that he's still not King of the Pirates?
Spare me.
After like 1,000 or so episodes? I've only watched the live action. Sure. Yeah, I'm not going the right way. Eventually. What do you mean? It's been like 1,000. What do you mean?
More drags washed up.
He's not very good at this piracy thing then. If he's still not King of the Pirates. I'm sorry. We rescinded, thank you.
This one here survived the wreck. Sure looks like it.
A survivor? Come on in, Callie.
Get it done. We'll never show your ugly mug again. You useless git.
You seem lovely.
The British wrecked my ship, sank my cargo, but shut you out. Hope you're not worthless. I really needed those goods. You see, this port rises on Tulin's patronage. And that merchant's so rich he pisses liquid gold. All I receive is a letter. That fucker wipes his ass to smear my face. I send a full haul of goods, and his demands triple. I'll need more captains.
I can rob merchants to get you those goods, or I can trade my way into a hall. I don't want to rob people. I don't want to steal from anyone. I can trade my way.
A nose for a bargain, have you? I can set you up with some traders, but you'll need a much larger hold. Cully, I saw that little tub you washed up in. It's halfway to Flotsam. You got spirits, but you're not ready yet. You want to get out of those rags and into a real ship, then build your reputation and earn the people's respect. Good things will follow. Do that, and I can make you the most infamous pirate in all the seas. Off you go. We'll see each other soon.
You just figured out why Luffy's a bad pirate. Yeah. What do you mean he's only halfway through the story? There is a 0% chance that the writer has like the whole story planned out. He might have like the general big parts of the story planned out for the next 1,000 episodes. But there's a 0% chance that he knows every like side story and stuff that is going to happen until then. Infamy spikes your standing and influence within the pirate community. New services and contacts become available as you raise your level of infamy. The tougher the challenge, the more infamy you stand a chance. That makes sense. I am still an outcast. I can't believe this. Hmm? Okay. How do I erase my infamy? Goat boy! That's a good name. That's a good pirate name. My objective is over here right now. Shipwright. Carpenter? He's busy.
So you're the kelp that washed ashore from the wreck of the Exeter.
Why do they all hate me so much?
But all I see is a would-be pirate with salt in their breeches. Tell me, What does the Pirate King see in someone as ragged as yourself?
I aim to rule the seas one day.
And why would others sail with a captaini with one leaky boat to their name? But if you prove your worth, even the waves will bend to your will. I expect you'll be wanting a pat on the back, treasure in your boots, and John Skellock's warm embrace. Ha! St. Anne would sooner slit your throat than be called your paradise. I can build you the mightiest ship in the Indian Ocean, like I did for Skellock with his Margareta. But how you steer it into the waves is up to you, Captain.
Craft captain... Wait. A captain can only go so far without the right tools to navigate the seas in search of opportunity. Craft captain tools to gather materials for the first ship.
A pirate steers their own ship, but how it fares in a monsoon depends on its maker. Visit my friend, Zane, the carpenter, and he will help you craft the tools needed for harvesting shipbuilding materials.
Okay. Thank you.
Hurry, before your ship sails away.
I need a saw, a sickle, and a pickaxe.
Ujambo, you have been floating on a splinter of luck so far. To carve a reputation here, you must get your hands bloody. It's the pirate's way.
I'm ready to spill blood.
You are eager. I like it. But be careful. The blood you spill is not your own. We can help each other. You bring me quality materials and I'll make you the best tools on the Red Isle. That way, both our names will grow.
Blueprints and materials are required to craft weapons, equipment, and tools. Harvesting tools are used to extract raw materials. Tools for each of the different types can be crafted out of carpenter. Okay, easy enough. Craft. I need... Oh, I have everything that I need. Easy. Occasion. Okay. Check them out to look at resources. Hi, LaFay. Hi, darling. Can I mark this on my map? Yes, I can. Alright, off we go.
Ready to head back to sea, Captain?
Yes, set sail. That's a fucking lightning storm over there. I don't want that. Y'all, I don't think we're going the right direction in terms of wind. It might be easier to go to this instead. Wait, what did I do? Weapons are enabled. Your ship is no longer protected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to go to where the storm and feeding is. I thought that bird was just attacking me. I thought I was just gonna experience death by bird. Why do you keep pointing me towards that? What is that I need to know of? Oh shit, that's a whole army over there.
Some food would be most capital.
Yeah, I know. I know you're tired. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. Just keep sailing. The giant's lead. Okay. So that should give it happens. I have a spear. I have, in terms of weapons, I have a spear. That's enough to keep me safe, right? My singular spear. Hi, bees. Hello, hello. No shark? I'm afraid there are sharks in this game. How do I disembark? Uh-oh. How do I get the wood? Oh no. Oh no. I worry that I have to go to where the shipwreck was. That is like the disembarkment place. Ugh. I don't know how this game works. Jack Dan has it all figured out. Jack Dan knows what's up. Collision? Maybe not.
Sails inside, Captain! Off our port!
Why is this sail so much better than mine? Oh, I need a crowbar too! What is that? Coconuts. It's already cut that tree down. Mikey was saying yesterday that he was doing this mission and he couldn't find a tree that hadn't already been chopped down by someone else. And when he finally did, he got kicked out of the server. Which I thought was very funny. What does that mean? Why do they have flags? How do I get a flag? I want a flag. I have my own flag. Everyone has a flag! How the fuck do I chop down the trees? Oh, those are the stumps of the tree. I see. I see, I see. I assume they grow back. If they have to grow back. Torn sail! That's not a flag, though. Sorry. Hey, sir.
Snatched this amulet off a sea people merchant ages ago. Pretty, huh?
I'm gonna say like a 30 sheet. That's what I'm saying! My flag is so bad. My whole ship is just falling apart. Okay, there's a couple of other options for trees over here. Fluff Mauler hasn't already taken them. Did you take my sails? Trees? Planks? What is that symbol?
Hello, friend.
Jamie, thank you so much for the 21 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Those are cut down too. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind. You can have a multiplayer with a couple of... I am not fully sure how it works. I know that you can play in multiplayer. You can invite people to like join up in a...
Oh! An outpost!
What?
Captain! On our bow! Opportunity to restock our supplies, Captain!
I'm gonna ignore everything you say. Oh! Does that mean that a tree has grown back? That's a kilometer away. I know that you can play multiplayer and like you see other people running around and doing their own thing. But in terms of like player versus player kind of stuff, I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue how that works. Like I've seen other players around and I can interact with them, but I can only really like invite them to party. Ooh, cannonballs. Hello. See people hunt master.
Yes?
Oh, you're a merchant. You sell clothes? Not out of monstrous tooth. Oh shit, I don't know how to get monstrous tooth. Oh, you have blueprints and stuff too? I need a higher rank though. Okay.
May Harembe follow you.
Thank you. I'm gonna steal everything you own. Some cannonballs and some coconuts. A cash. Oh. Wait, come on, open. There's nothing here! There are 20 players per server? I feel like we've seen more than 20 players already. By the way, you have 3 more hours to play in the open beta. The open beta is available for another 3 hours if you want to check it out and if you want to play it yourself. Just as a heads up. Oh, maybe it is my storage and not Leeds. You know what? That wouldn't make sense. What's up? It pulled out all of the water from the barrel, as one does. The whole shark. It's not a shark, it's a shellfish. You wait for reviews. That's fair. You can play it for free now, though. The open beta is free to try out for everyone. But I also understand waiting for reviews. I get it.
But we do not seek Valifat, only peace.
Peace is good for trade?
Yes. It is peace that grants us fortune.
I'm
Here
with you.
we do not point our spears, but trade wares and food for coin. We welcome all and ask only that you respect our ways.
I promise to respect your ways. Lumber cloth. What does that mean? Does that mean that it's cheaper here? The green arrow? I assume that means that it's cheaper here and then I can sell it somewhere else. I don't think that I'm ready to like start moving goods yet. I don't know if I'm quite there yet in the game. Coconut? Coconut. But one day I will be. Lenitra is the land of the free, unchained by customs of old. Hear ye, let your voices be heard, where rum flows and ropes sway untethered. No judge, no loss for me. Lenitra is the land of the free, unbound by kings of old. Hear ye, rejoice and be free, where bountiful sands glints like gold. No rules, no country for me. An original by Lilybeth and the Rascal, Bard of Lenitra. Available at reasonable cost for weddings, celebrations, funerals, etc. I can't comment on how much that looks like my grandfather. Drop the pirate hats. How dare you? How dare you? I can't go into the water. Why on earth would you want to do that? Ooh, the night sky is pretty. I've always been a sucker for good night skies in video games. Oh! Oh! There's a plank! These are the planks that I need! Rats. So you don't need to find the trees. I only got one though. I think I needed 6. That's probably not an efficient way of getting the planks, I'm gonna say. Nothing? You lured me here with nothing? Okay. Did I look at this over here? I feel like I did. This is a massive skeleton. What the fuck? I don't think they're meant to look like that. How do I get back to my boat? Wait, where the fuck am I now? Leader? How did I get here?
You come seeking trade?
No!
I see you found Zabatsu.
To the elders of the Sea People, we have knowledge of the Farah clan's movements that we are willing to share with you for a reasonable exchange of resources. Fresh fish, handwoven nets, and harpoons, but especially the sugarcane made with the skills of your people, are highly valuable to us. Deliver these to our liaisons, and a member of our organization will verify the wares. Should our exchange prove favorable and beneficial, we may reconsider our neutrality in the civil wars from the abyss.
This is a Sea People camp. What's your business?
I'm just sailing by.
As long as no harm is done to our people, you are free to roam as you please.
Thank you.
Forgive us for being wary. The Red Isle has been long mired in conflict. We are at war with the clan of Farah. Those ruffians raid our settlements at Naka Numinai. If you are not an agent of the Farah clan, then you are most welcome here, Captain.
Thank you. I have no
Farewell,
money.
Captain.
Trade anyway. I don't know where my boat is. What is this? Pirate's bonfire? They'll boost regeneration of crew stamina for you and your crewmates. The boost lasts for up to 30 minutes. Holy shit. Yo! That's dope. You know, I'll always be grateful for your return over these and letting you the shadow heist. I know how much it meant to you to follow Freeman. It's super rare like the Urtukin. Blah, 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 blah. I think this is the way. I think my boat is right down here, isn't it? Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's Hansmaster. So this is where we started.
Hope you got a bigger ship ready, Captain.
What?
I don't want to have to haul you from the sea again.
Fast travel. There's fast travel? Let's try this now. Hey, Matt. Hello, hello. You're sick now? I am sorry. I am sorry to hear that. I feel your pain. Alright. No! This is my tree! Go away! Oh, I'm sailing right into a shark. I hit it! Disengage from combat. Fucking.
be rid of this quickly,
No! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I killed it! I am the champion hunter! Wait, it allowed me to disembark. Why allow me to disembark? Sail closer, but there's no tree! I'm no longer allowed to disembark. This sucks. Where's the next one? God fucking damn, there's no next one. I am the best shark hunter! Okay, I'm gonna go to the one that is marked on my— No, but that's the one that I marked! I'm so confused. Told me that I could disembark here. But then I couldn't. I think maybe I'm gonna have to go back to some of the old trees and see if any of them have grown back by now. There are a lot of them. I just figured we might, like, have more... Like, it would be more likely the further away from the starting area we were, you know? But I guess not. I'm not gonna get involved in that. Oh shit! Ah! Get fucked, you big dummy. Look, there's already a boat here! Looking for occasion. Why do you have a flag? You were gonna crash right into me. Oh, you have straight up a better boat than me. I'm gonna wait here until this tree grows hot. This is my tree. That's right. I have claimed this tree. What was that sound? That sounds like something is attacking me. What was that? They have grilled bread? Uh-oh. I like this. I tagged it with the view thingy, and now it follows it automatically. That's actually quite nice. The toast, yeah. We'd make that. What was that into an alert? You are free to. One day, I will get through the backlog of redeemed alerts. Ah! Stop it! But today's not that. Yeah. What are you doing, my guy? What is it? What is your current task that you are working on? You're on rope duty? You're doing such a good job with that rope, buddy. And now we wait. I was hoping that we could just stay in that view of just like watching the tree stump. But no, we are not allowed to. Rule 1 of being a pirate, don't wear a shirt? Apparently. I don't know, I've never been a pirate. No! This is my tree! Leave me the fuck alone. Why do they have a better boat than me? They're further into the game than me. You don't need this tree. I do. Oh, I don't think they're players either. What is that? Stop it! Why is our hammerhead shark? We're at the shore! Where's the next tree? Down here. No, I didn't try charging it. Just flew back. No, it fucking didn't. But I do wonder if they don't go back if you're like within a certain amount of distance from it. Which would make sense. You can definitely charge it, yeah. Ooh. No! Wrong button! It's okay, I got the stuff. I have accomplished the loot. Grilled bread person. Collision? Who collided? How is this possible? How are there no trees for me? That's a player. You. You don't have it either. You have no acacia loot on you. Maybe I should travel further away? What if I go like here? What's that? Cutthroat cargo hunt? I'm gonna go to this actually. Because this looks like a little bit complicated to get to because we have to go like... Oh! Your ship is not suited for these waters! Your ship will sink! Uh-oh. Stop it. Stop damaging me. What do you mean? I have to go this far in to stop taking damage? Bullshit. Then how do I get anywhere? What's that? Chili pepper boy? This isn't going very well. Pancake warriors! Oh no, leave me alone! Oh no! Pancake, no! Oh no. Don't attack me. Okay, good. But I need to get to the other side of this place. I have a big enough boat for that. You know what? That tree right there, I think that is inaccessible to us. I'm gonna go back to the safety of the starting island. I'm gonna respect the signs. I'm gonna respect these signs right there. And I'm gonna leave this place alone. Do I have any food on me? Stop though. Hey, our ship is prepared. Good, 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 good.
She's never. We live another day.
We do live another day. Good job, good job.
Captain.
What?
Tower over there, Captain.
Stop yelling at me!
Storm clouds on the horizon.
Storm clouds, really? Oh, I guess you're right. I guess technically. They're behind us, though. Hi, Olivia. Hello. You did say, yeah, they yell way too much. Why do they do that? They don't have to constantly yell. But I can't find any trees. Oh, all of the trees have already been chopped down. Is that a full tree? No. Oh no. It was an accident! Ah! Guys, I think I'm dying. The tree will grow eventually, so my starboard is alone. Why is your ship flying the surrender flag? Because I'm just a little guy. Oh, that's a too big ship for me to fight. Don't want to fight them. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no.
Consider it done, Captain.
Oh shit. Did we sail far enough away? Now neutral. Okay, I fixed it. I took care of it, okay? It is no longer a problem. What did you just say? Hey, Saria, hello, hi, Alice. Hi. Okay, there's a couple of trees down here. That seems promising. Are there some type of recruit? I don't know. I actually have no clue. Sorry. Audio? Text narration, no. Narrator's voice, no. Language? Subtitle settings. That theoretically. Oh shit, I almost crashed. Ooh. I'm so nervous getting close to other people's ship. It's like when you play Sea of Thieves and then you see another ship approaching you. You're like, oh shit, what did I do? What did I do wrong? For you to exist where I'm also existing. Typically how women react to you. That's not true. I am enjoying it so far. Yeah, I think that I am struggling a little bit to find a tree that hasn't been chopped down by other players. My objective right now is to find an acacia tree. And every tree I come across has already been chopped down by other players. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm just sailing around trying to find a tree that I can chop down. This game is pretty though. It's very pretty. You can go into first person mode as well if you want to. It's a very pretty game. I want a better ship though. I do want a better ship. I also wonder how much customization there is. Because we found a couple of merchants so far that you can buy clothing from. But like, I don't know what... I don't know the variety of clothing that you can buy. And I don't know how much you can like customize your ship. I don't know what that sound is. I'm so scared to like turn around and find out. Nothing, huh? What is that? I don't think you can kill the birds. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just bad. Keisha. Oh, that's 1 out of 8! I don't need to chop down trees! Ah!
Battle station!
Where is he? Dead is what he is. Oh, I don't need to chop down trees! I'm trying to reverse to loot this shark. There we go. Nailed it. A couple more planks over there. I do own. Lamper sent me a very piratey skirt.
Halfway there, Captain!
I know, we're doing so good. We're doing so good in chopping down these trees. Okay, we need 2 more planks. We need 2 more! God damn it! Why has this been crossed out now on the map? How did you come back?
Excellent work, Captain!
Thank you! These are full trees. Oh no! I didn't have my hand on the button.
We got what we needed, Captain!
Look at us now. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. I'm getting so many planks. 17! Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, now I have to go back to the ship, right? Where the fuck are you? You're over here, St. Anne. Right? That button is my objective, right? Hey, look, more acacia spawned.
The wind is against us!
I know! What do you want me to do about it?
Time to go, Captain!
Shut the fuck up! Sorry, Ronnie. We're all out of acacia here. We're all out. Good luck, though. Have fun. Ah, feels good to be a successful pirate. Yeah, I wish that you could toggle like the frequency with which they shout at you. It's been a little bit much. It's been a little bit much. There was a fast travel, but I think that it only happened when I was driving away from a place. When I was like disembarking from a place that I had parked. So I don't know. I don't know how it works in practice. But I think that like when you disembark from a place, you get a chance to like just disembark and set sail or fast travel somewhere. All I did was cut some trees. Yeah? Psyduck! You say that as if that's a problem. If that's not good enough somehow. I need more stamina. I need my peeps to have more stamina.
Sails!
I know! I can see them! God, I hate him. God, I hate him. What you should be more concerned about is the shark. Ah!
Some food would be most capital.
You should buy a license for Appleton? I don't know what that is. Maybe smart time resources will get faster found than people hoard for gallery as soon as they see it. I think that'll always be a case in like multiplayer games like this, especially if there's like a an aspect of competitiveness. But then I think that that'll always be a case. I think that there will always be people like quote unquote stealing resources. I think you can make a decent DVDM song over the What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. The Norwegian T-Pain, that's what they call me. That's what the T is for. Twiggy Pain. Horrible flashback to release of Avocado when the film first goes, we gather 8 of X, but over 200 people do the same quest. Yeah. In games where loot is like not individual, especially loot like that. Oof. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine.
There she is in all her glory. St. Anne, my friends.
We've been there! We were there like an hour ago! There's like a squeak sound that happens every now and then, and I don't know what it's for. Anonymous! Thank you so much! Oh, sorry. Ugh. Thank you so much for giving out 6 subs. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I contacted Stream Elements because I set up the daily sub goal. Thank you for hitting the daily sub goal, by the way. I appreciate that so much. I really, really, really do. It wasn't counting gift subs. It was only counting resubs. And it was always meant to count gift subs, so I contacted them, and it was on their end. And they fixed it. So it's now working as intended. It's now working the way that it was always meant to. Grilled shark. Can I max? How do I max? Toggle min-max. That makes so much sense. There was a small part of me that was kind of hoping that there would be a cooking minigame. I'm a sucker for cooking minigames. I love cooking minigames. I think they're so much fun. But that's it. You have like a full outfit! Yeah, the daily sub goal is now working again, and I really, 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 really appreciate the gift subs. It means a lot. Thank you. How long do those things are going on for? Because nobody bothers to contact the developers. Yeah, and like, I knew that I could probably... I think that most people, if they have an issue like that, they're more likely to, like, join the Discord and ask, hey, has anyone else had this problem? And how do I fix it? And then what you end up with that is that other people have had other issues, and then you try to do their fixes, and then that might not work either. So
Life at sea is miserable.
I am I'm with you, buddy. I'm kind of at the point in my life now. Wait. Did the timer never go off on that? Did I completely miss it? Did I ignore it? Anyway. I'd rather just like contact them immediately at this point, because I don't have the patience to deal with. Yeah, I hate those Discords. I hate having to ask for help in those Discords because it's a bunch of people who don't know the solution trying to give you the solution. And so at this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna contact them directly. I'm at that point in my life now. I'm just gonna contact them directly, and if there's a problem on there, and then
like a leak can sink
and they can just fix it. Try to get help on the Streamlabs Discord about the Streamlabs API. They were just a bunch of community people that know fucking clue what you're talking about. But that's the thing. That's what happens. We should have cooked some grilled bread, dude. I would love to. I rarely ever just have bread. I very rarely just like have bread in my apartment, and that's because I don't eat a lot of bread, But when bread is good, bread is really fucking good. And my advantage in moving is that my parents make a lot of homemade bread. It's like a little bit of a tradition that every time I visit them, they will make a homemade loaf of bread with some bacon and cheese for me. I was so excited. I was so excited to have that on a regular basis. Just homemade bread regularly. Oh, I'm so excited. The cook is way more important than the captain. There should be a cooking minigame. Dude, I agree. I agree. Enjoy Paleo's cooking minigame? I never played Paleo. I think that I'm a little bit burnt out on that kind of game. I'm just straight up a little bit burnt out on that kind of game, I think. It's like the emergency problem. The more people who witness an accident happen, the more likely it is that they won't because someone else will. Yeah, if you witness an accident and there's a bunch of people watching, someone has to basically like take control and be like, you call the emergency services, you help with blah blah blah. You have to give people like very direct instructions because otherwise they just won't. People will always assume that someone else will do it.
I was worried you would not make it back.
No, have a
Continue
faith
like
in me.
this, mate, and fortune will surely come your way. You are one step closer to securing your own vessel.
I've almost ranked up too. Craft your first ship to begin preparations. Okay.
You have come many weeks since searching for scraps on the coast. If you have the silver, I will gladly sell you designs stolen from mercantile docks. With the right materials, you can build a ship to rival their best.
I do want a ship. A rammer? That's my kind of ship. Specialize in dealing damage and status effect. The DPS favors an aggressive playstyle. Definitely my kind of ship. Furniture? Wait. Back. What about these ones? I know that there are limits to what ships you can get in the beta. Because it limits what rank you can get. So you can't get every single ship in the game. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
Daily cheers for the random. You doing my part.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sandman. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got my own ship, you know? It does carry over, it's absolutely true. Move all cargo to new ship, yes.
Ha! Look at that! A ship to call your own and a shoreline calling to good fortunes. Speak to Thomas, the blacksmith, next. Unless you plan on ramming your vessel into the next companion boat, he will build you cannons to sink your enemies instead.
Hell yes. You have a dog profile picture? Oh, I love it. Also, yeah, you just learned of Fasalamas, Polly. I've never been a big fan of them, to be perfectly honest. I am not a huge fan of the, like, of the creamy, foamy thing that, you know what I mean? Whipped cream! I'm not a huge fan of the whipped cream texture with the with the bun texture. I'm not a huge fan of that. I think that it's just two textures that don't, to me, don't go that well together. Imagine talking for a living. Yeah, imagine. Am I okay? No. No, I'm not okay. But you knew what I meant. When I say creamy, foamy thing, whipped cream, those are the same thing. Your cannons better be worth my time.
Listen, surviving in pirate waters demands you swim with sharks. If that chills your blood,
I've already killed so many sharks.
the extra left short on supplies.
Sorry.
The company knows this, so they're squeezing us tighter. Bring me supplies and I'll build you weapons to skewer those frogs.
I am honored that I can be your daily e-girl.
Before you can take
It's a shame I'm not wearing a maid
company,
outfit.
You need to have teeth. Right now, you're toothless. You need provisions. You'll have to get them yourself.
Thank you, Linfer.
Now, get
Thank you so
cracking,
much
mate.
for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think that my description was perfectly adequate. I can afford the cannon. I made the cannon. Ooh! I love these cutscenes. I love these cutscenes of crafting stuff. Could I get another one? I needed 3. Fuck yeah, dude. I have enough to get all 3 right away. Because I've been looting.
Pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Holy shit, there's a lot of weapons you can get. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit, there was so much. Ammunition. I probably need ammunition too, don't I? Thank you so much, Sandman. Thank you. Thank you guys for the biddies. I really appreciate it.
These fiery cannons.
Thank you so much.
Pierce through those dainty company hulls.
I'm gonna optimize your bit costs were 2 bits short. Unless... Oh, I picked up! Unless... that is intentional, because... it's like those websites where when you buy stuff from them...
Verified penis growth.
and you're like... $2 away from free shipping.
So, you got your deck scrubbed.
So you gotta shop like one more item.
Girded.
See, it works.
It's time you rumble to the company shit.
It worked. Thank you so much, Lanford. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the daily goals. Should I? Hang on. I'm gonna make a note of this. Do I have a pen nearby? I do. I have several. I have a whole thingy of pens. I have a whole thingy of pens nearby. This one doesn't work. Now it works. I had to force it. Daily. Now it doesn't work anymore. This is a shit pen. It's brand new. Have the bot react to meeting goals. That is such a good idea. Oh, oh. That is actually such a good idea, because what we can do... That's such a good idea. We can make it into an event, and we can have the bot count. We can have the bot do the counting for us. Why the fuck am I planning on writing down in a notebook whenever we hit the daily goals? Why the fuck am I doing that? I can have the bot automate this for me. Because I talked about this when I set up the daily goals. About how what I want to do is after I move, I want to make it so that if we hit the daily goals X amount of times in a month, I'll do like a special stream, or I'll do like a 12-hour stream, or like whatever. Whatever people want. Not whatever people want, but like we can do like some special things if we hit the goal a certain amount of times within a month. To like incentivize it a little bit, so it's not just you guys pay me money, but that you're paying to like get something back as well. You can access the ship menu from anywhere in the den. Use the manage ship menu to customize your equipped weapons, furniture, and cosmetics. Don't forget to equip your cannons. Manage ship. Weapons. Let's do that first. Okay, so now we have all cannons equipped. That's good. Handy chart. Yeah. You're not... It wouldn't save a lot of time to automate it in the bots. It wouldn't save a lot of time at all, but it would be a teeny tiny bit more convenient for me. Increases acceleration to 300% when trim is activated at full stamina. 5% of stamina is instantly consumed to trigger this effect. That's the only furniture. Shut up! Got it! When you can buy microtransactions for 110 game bucks, you can only buy game bucks in multiplies of 100. Yeah, that's kind of what I do with my BitGo. Exactly. You get it. Cosmetics. Ooh, here we go! Yeah, I get it, I get it. Oh, I don't have anything. To be fair, I do like this better. Pattern, nothing. Ooh!
Hey, Captain, you going aboard?
Shut up, I'm decorating. This one looks the derpiest. Okay, so remember before when we were talking about, I wonder how much customization there is if there's— oh, there's a pet! Oh yeah, guys, there are Twitch drops. I don't know if it's active for my account. I actually— have you guys gotten Twitch a drop from watching? Because I didn't hear anything about whether or not it was for my stream or not. But there is a Twitch drop. You got them already? Apparently there's like a tiger. Like a little tiger thingy? I don't have that, as you can see. Fireworks! The snow leopard, tiger, that's the same thing. But yeah, apparently there's a lot of customization. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Ensure you have sufficient ammunition, food, repair, and restoration kits. Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Andy, thank you so much.
Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you so much for the 45 months. I really, really appreciate it.
Captain, grab your spyglass.
Thank you.
French teachers.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chili Pepper! No! No, we're not gonna kill them. We're not gonna kill Chili Pepper. Uh-oh. I'm so scared that Chili Pepper is gonna attack me. I don't want to get involved in this. This is Double Silver's journey, not mine. Is this sea shanties coming from my ship? Is that my crew? That was arguably not my fault. Too far, okay. What? Oh my god, I hate them so much. How do I get it different for you? Am I meant to kill them? What is my objective? Destroy the gatherer ships. I think I accidentally hit Raven Thunder instead. I got some grilled crud though. Fuck yeah!
Fire away!
Let's work together, Raven Thunder. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Crew boarding? What the fuck does that mean?
No one can mess with us and leave! We have done them! Grab their top!
Alright. There's one more, but it's way over here. Also, why did you skip the sea shanties? I love sea shanties.
What can it be?
There it is. This is fine.
Everyone, fire!
This is fine. Hell yeah.
Say hello to the fishing for us,
We did it! We won! Alright, back home now. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you hostile?
We have too much weight! This is the maximum speed, Captain!
Don't stop our board!
They didn't even shoot back. Should we feel bad? What, for killing the neutral gatherers? No. They had it coming. We're pirates. I think that it's part of our job not to feel bad. It could be a thing as too much of a good thing. When it comes to sea shanties? Yeah, they were overfishing the waters! They're doing more damage than we! Yeah, definitely. River Down without the worst part you ever heard of. Ah, but you have heard of me. So who's really the winner? Man, I need to rewatch those movies. It has been far too long.
We're back! Let us enjoy.
Hey! They are fun movies, I agree. I just haven't watched for very, very long. It's time. They get progressively worse? Yes. Yes, they do. Are they cheering me? Holy shit, how the turntables! Ah, moving up in the world.
If metalwork is what you need,
First blood, I
those
did it.
frogs barely put up a fight, eh?
They didn't even fight back.
Tales of your victory grow taller with
36 months. That's
now you
like
regress
almost
the
a
other
year,
parts and
right?
sit on.
Crabs, thank you so much. Thank you for the 36 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Unwelcome aboard.
This next job
Defeat skirmishers.
but pull through and even Skurlock shall hear of it. See? Companion warships carry rare parts that I would pay well for. Sink the ships and the sea will swallow those parts. You'll need to board the ships.
That's too much effort for me. You're asking so much of me.
How fares your day, pirate?
What is it you want out of me? Cogwheels? I don't know what that means. Demi-cannon?
I love the sound of bending steel.
Oh, should I buy blueprints? I do have a fair bit of money. The problem is I have a lot of things that I don't know what I can sell. I don't know what I can and should sell.
Don't go drowning in a mud puddle.
Optional require culverin. Acquire. Oh, cogwheel is for. I'm supposed to loot that. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Commodity trader.
I've heard enough about you to know you'll do a decent job ferrying wares. What say you work for Tatamu?
Thank you.
My connections in your ship will net us more coin than there are fish in the sea.
That's a lot of coins. Why should I trust your connections?
Because Tatamu is a name even Skurlock trusts. My reputation speaks for itself. If you're willing, then heed my advice. Buy wares from me and sell them elsewhere for a profit. As long as I get a cut, we have a deal. Leave the information and contact details to me.
So commodities are just for trading and yeah, just for trading and making money, I guess. Okay, cool, fair enough. Well, is this hard for people to make an actual good pirate game? I guess there's a lot that needs to be programmed ultimately in a pirate game. Like, I think that it's just a difficult genre of game to make. Hey Dan, I'm just sick.
You're not a normal pirate. Come.
You cannot have never been able to roll your R's like that. Like this. I can't make R's any other way. Emotes for encampment can be previewed in the action wheel, accessible by pressing left control while ashore. Now do Scott add it. I physically can't.
Verified penis growth.
Stop it! Thank you, Linford. Thank you for the bits. I need to get a good pirate costume. Thank you so much for the bits, though. I really appreciate it. That was pretty good.
I was married once.
I cannot do
now,
Scott
I'm just
ad.
a demoiselle enjoying my life.
I wish I could. There are so many options. Y'all. There are so many options. Plan maintenance starts in 2 hours. We only have 2 hours left! Guys, the beta closes in 2 hours! No! I'm gonna be honest, we're probably gonna end up playing this until the beta closes. They paid me for 2 hours. We're probably gonna end up playing until the beta is over. Just as a heads up.
My hair has had better days.
I don't care about your hair. I can't get this. I can't get the ones that are that. A chat message? That seems very scary to open on stream. Global chat in a game like this seems very risky to open on stream. Oh, and then you have to buy each piece individually, so I can't actually afford anything. Well, I can afford some bits of this. I think the most important thing
A fine selection.
is that, obviously. I can't afford the jacket. These are much nicer pants. We'll buy those pants. Now I can't afford anything else. I don't want the eye patch. I very much don't want the eye patch. I don't like eye patches. Thank you.
Come back when you have more coin to spare.
I'm out of money. Hang on though, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna check chat. Oh, it wasn't even a chat message, it was just the message stating that there will be maintenance. They sent it as a chat message as well. Do you think that's also my mail? No. Your name continues to spread on the high seas. Be careful you do not attract the attention of mega corporations. You will grind and spit you out like cured leaves on the South Carolina summer. I hear the pirate merchants have stocked designs for new ships, equipment, and furniture. I've also shipped some wares out for you. To your warehouse, as well as tokens for making it this far. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're one of the survivors from the shipwreck. Your situation must have improved if
Can I
you
open
used
this?
the
Open.
storage space.
An iron husk and a hunting spear.
You can never be too organized.
Do I have to like equip this as armor? For the ship? This is warehouse.
Come back anytime.
You buy weapons before closing this game. I mean, I bought weapons for my... I bought weapons for my ship, but not for myself.
Use the skills and secrets of St. Anne to your advantage, Captain, and give rise to...
Manage ship. Armor! Oh, hell yes! Yeah. Do that.
You setting off?
I don't know how to confirm. If I select back, it unequips it. Am I being stupid? I was being stupid. Ship cosmetics. What did you give me? Oh! 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 Oh, there's so many options! Oh wait, no, this is for sale. Oh, I can't afford any of these.
Hello, friend.
Oh, I thought that these were the ones that you gave me.
Hoist the sail thingy and splice the main. What's it? It's time to hoist the black flag and start slitting throats.
Oh, guys, there's so many options. Oh my god, guys, there are so many options. Can't afford anything. But there are so many options. Warmonger, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 41 months. That's very kind, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, this is pretty. This is cute. Oh, I can afford it. No, I can afford some colors, but not that. I'll save up. God, there's so many options. I need to stop looking at these because I can't. I don't have money. Embark. Set sail. In front of you realize you have the same taste in clothes for a friend, then you're looking at Pinterest for tattoo ideas. It's always the same as yours. With the same name. Getting close to the ship that has been heavily damaged and vulnerable to crew attacks allows you to perform crew boarding maneuver, which yields more loot beyond that revealed on a spyglass. Okay. I didn't have time to read the rest of that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I am certain that we will figure it out. Not even worried about it. We'll just wait for the wind to turn, don't worry about it. I'll get the money. Don't you worry, I will earn the money for the cosmetics that I want. The game does look very pretty. Like I mentioned that a few times now. The game looks very, very pretty. It's also been running well, but I do also have a very good PC, so it should be running well. What does that yellow mean? Does that mean that that is my objective ship? I don't think that that's the one that I'm meant to attack, is it? Just take a put PC to run this battle. I'm not surprised, honestly. We're supposed to attack skirmishers. This is not a skirmisher. Oh, I can get a contact from you? Escort a lost ship? This seems so awful. A fucking escort mission?
Keep going! You will get you there alive!
I don't even know where I'm taking you. Oh shit.
The Captaini will be proud of us!
I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I taking you?
Hey, they definitely know us.
You're just leaving without me. Okay. Am I meant to just like keep you safe? Ooh. If you crash into me right now, that's your fault. I can't believe you've done this. Wait, how do I know? You're going like this way. Oh, is that it? That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Uh-oh! 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 Ooh, I can brace? That's cool. I guess this is why they needed escorting. Because of the damn pirate ships. Uh-oh. I'll abandon them. I don't want to abandon them. No. How do I board? It says R for crew boarding. But it doesn't... It's the same button as the spyglass. I know! I'm aware that the button is R, but R is the same button as the spyglass. So when I press R, it opens the spyglass instead of boarding the other ship. Jesus. You trade word. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, don't worry guys, we're almost there. We're almost there, idiots. Interrupt or plunder? What, with that shit?
The sea people merchant! The boat! Over there! Over the sail! Lead the wind from the ship! Face it!
Pretty sure this is where I'm meant to take these guys. Hey, we did it. Good for us. Yeah. Alright. Now we can go back to the main objective. Alright. Let's go. I don't like that there's been like this permanent
With each hammer strike,
dark storm over here. I don't like it at all. Now it's raining on us. Did you know that imbeciles mean imbecile? I'm so glad that they translate the foreign words. I don't like it. I don't like it. Too far away. I'm sailing towards the dolphins and I don't like that. Is that the boat that I need? That's the boat that I need! But there are dolphins between me and it. Bloody channel. Uh-oh. Brace for impact. Brace for impact. Fuck yeah, dude.
We are ready for the closer, Captain, and we will take the enemy. Fire!
Maybe I have to stay closer.
Bring it! Light up the sail!
Visibility is at 0! There is
The visibility is not at 0. That is just not true.
Ball, Captain! Come on! Let us show them!
Whoa, we're boarding! Fuck yes, dude!
All in a day's work!
Take all, take all. Did we also kill them? I think so. Okay, okay. We didn't get the optional loot though. Are these also skirmishers? No. Rammer. Is that the only one? Oh, hello.
Over there! Target found, Captain! Over there! Body fire, Captain!
Oh, my boat is injured. Oh no, I made a mistake! Oh, I made a mistake!
Yes, Captain, as you wish.
That's okay, you can repair to full in the middle of combat. Because of why wouldn't you be able to repair to full in the middle of combat? It's like the good old Skyrim trick. Just take a break in the middle of a fight and eat a bunch of food.
I reckon they will be calling for reinforcements. Don't waste a moment. Raise them sails. Come on, take us to the wrong side of Captain.
They just crashed into each other. What idiots. What dummies. There we go. Take all, take all, take all. We're the only ones over here? Okay. Ah! Are you repairing? Is that what the flashing means? You're gonna fall out. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, yeah.
This will be enough. Let us move us to where they are, and we will do the rest.
Come on! What is that?
Suckers are staying put! Bring her in and get ready!
Soldier, that's dead!
I just want the optional loot. I just want the optional objective. Just give me all of the things. Yeah, just all of it. All right. Well, that's all of the ships. Okay, our ship for a second there, it looked incredibly beat up, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I think we did well. I think we did well. I think that was a successful mission. Now we can go back and turn everything in because we won.
We've got visitors!
Do we? Mr. Donska ask for help? I don't want to help a Danish person. I didn't see you call for help. I didn't notice. I have my own thing to do. Actually.
Hey! They're taking all those resources! There will be nothing left for us! We're more bloated than a dead pig!
Captain, what can we toss?
We're more bloated than a dead pig? My inventory is incredibly full. Like, I am very much almost maxed out on inventory. Dude, this game is pretty. I agree though, the water looks very, very nice. Don't worry, the wind will change any moment now. The wind will change any moment now. I'm not even stressed about it. Safe zone. You weren't even near me, Dunska! He was coming from the other side, did you see that? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
I'll build you a fine weapon. Careful not to blow your foot off. I thought you'd wilt. Thought you would cower. But you've proven me dead wrong, mate. You butchered Compagnie's warships.
Does my bot not work? I mean, it is working.
Just like a proper pirate would.
But why is it only working in some things? I ranked up! Shit, I'm getting so many things. I just don't understand why that one command doesn't seem to work.
A glowing ember is easier to rekindle.
You know what it is? I think Firebot updated since my last stream, so it's broken the redemption. Because it says this reward was created outside of Firebot, which isn't true. I specifically made it in Firebot so that it would work. That's annoying. Is that a monkey reward?
You tormented the compagnie, rose in infamy, and earned the respect of your fellow pirates. But you look like shite,
Slimmer.
mate.
That's a monkey.
Seek out Florentine at the Atelier and she'll garb you up good.
Yeah, I think that it straight up just forgot. He ignores you. What do you mean? Visit, purchase, and equip cosmetic items. I already did that. Where do you think this hat and pants came from? Ooh, job? What? Jobs for me? This is overwhelming. That's so many things.
You walk like you own this port, Captain.
How much money do I have now? 2,000. This was a jacket that goes with this outfit.
I miss cake.
What? Why are you telling me this? I don't hate this. Held together by ply and pure willpower. I relate to this. I don't hate it though. How much was it? 1,200?
You've got a good eye.
As your reputation grows, remember to ensure your style keeps up.
There's only an hour and a half left of the beta, yeah. You're running out of time if you want to try it out. You're running out of time.
I never thought you the ambitious kind, but your name is all over this port. Patience will find you the right buyer. Haste will lead you to ruin.
Okay.
Time spent talking is money lost.
Not sure I love the big patch on the back of this jacket though.
How fares your day, pirate? So, you've been to the Atelier, but clothes aren't all that.
Wait, why am I in a group with Miss Tanska? I don't want to be in a group with Tanska.
Opportunities of greater reward.
That's the last thing I want.
If any pose too fierce a challenge, I'll forge you something deadlier. Keep cracking, and even kingpins like Skurlock will take notice.
This is like bringing back significant. Just Raster Master has joined your group? I don't want this! Stop it! How do I stop this? Oh my god, the horror.
Even the sea wouldn't give you a wave.
Mrs. Johnson left the group. Okay, good. Good. Whew! I was really worried there for a second. We good? I think we're good. I think I'm no longer in a group. That was really scary. There was a moment there where I was really, really scared. Open the journal. G doesn't work. I don't think that G is the journal button. Currently tracked blueprints. There's a track blueprints? Navigate to the Cutter blueprint. Track. Okay. I need fine jute, I need Iroko planks and bronze ingots.
I will improve your ship. Tell me what you need.
I don't know what I need. I don't own any blueprints. Oh, I need the crowbar too. No! I have no blueprints.
Asante. See you there now.
Okay, bye. I have mail. A son of liberty. Your head remains screwed upon your shoulders. Well done. Once there was a chain sung out through the pirates' clans of old, you overthrew the mega corporations and began masters of their own fates. Live wild and die free. As we speak, my cargo hulks traverse the Indian Ocean. Why not attempt to build a hulk or cutter of your own? Perhaps one day your fleet shall grow as mighty as the pirate lords of old. Thank you. I need to sell stuff. Actually, I'm not gonna sell stuff at all. I'm gonna
good business.
put stuff in my warehouse instead. Ooh, we can open this. Crowbar too. Sorry. Silver. It just works. It kills fucks faster. This we can transfer to warehouse. This we can transfer to warehouse.
The days are long in the warehouse. And so I read...
Rocket launcher? What do you mean?
For storage.
There's a fucking rocket launcher in this game?
Bloody well drinks tea.
VP, do you need more from me?
I'm so happy that I can crap from things that are in my storage. Very happy about that. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna craft all of the new tools that I can get. Fuck yeah, I will.
Maybe we can do business again.
Now what do you want from me? You had another
Here,
quest for me,
that was
didn't you?
quick. You must enjoy my sturdy company then.
You sure did. Hey Seal, hi Miss. I'm enjoying Skull and Bones. I'm having a lot of fun.
Blast the company!
I'm enjoying it all.
Take back what's ours.
We need to sink a compagrammer. Alright. I can do that. We never talked. Obviously, we never talked. The fact that it's an online game means you never be fully immersed because you will see other pirates.
Ready to head back to sea, Captain?
For me, it seems super unrealistic to be the only pirate that exists. Like, I fully respect not wanting to play multiplayer games. That's fine. But I think that it being a multiplayer game is not the thing that makes it less of a pirate game to me. Because I think that being the only pirate on the seas would not be realistic. Oh no, he doesn't tell me where they are?
Let us sink the ship and
When
get
plundering a compound location. Okay.
Clear the dead, quick! I can see the storm clouds! Storms are forming, there's a great
Let's go out here and see what we can find. Yes, it is a multiplayer game. It's the more part about PvP. It does. You can choose to attack any player you come across. You can play both co-op, you can play in a team of, I think, 3 or 4 people. And any ship that you come across, there's nothing stopping you from attacking them. It's like Sea of Thieves in that regard. It's a PvEVP game. You can basically just do whatever you want alone or with a group of people.
Hello, friend.
Hi, Uria. Oh. Boat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am a bit ill. It's true. How did you realize? How did you know? But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Friend.
These kind of games make me want to go to the beach alone.
Where? The beach? That's not. That's the vibe I'm getting. But thank you so much. Thank you for the 23 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. Hi, Mikey. Hello. I found the trees. I did. I understand why you struggled finding the trees. I found the trees. I'm looking for rammers though. Where are the rammers? None of you are rammers. Mikey, I found an area that had a bunch of the plank that I needed just floating out in the water. So I got like half of them without even like digging a tree. Without chopping down the tree at all. It was great. It took a while. But once I found that location, I was good. Where the fuck are these rampers? It says they may appear when plundering a campaign location. So maybe I'm not supposed to like... I don't think I'm supposed to attack the ships. I think I'm just supposed to go to one of the locations. Like here. I think that's what I'm meant to do instead of attacking them. Do you like the sharks? No, not at all. I hate the sharks. I've killed many of them. I have become the shark killer. The sharks fear me now. The sharks have become scared of me, as they should be. They should be scared of me. frequency of Rubik's attack strikes. That's not true. They fear the frequency of my voice. Oh no. I didn't like that. Yeah, my voice can only support certain frequencies right now. There are only so many sounds that that are supported in this current version. I hear that if you purchase the latest DLC, you unlock more frequencies. How do I plunder locations though? Don't clip me not functioning. It's so picked up. Plunder! Hell fucking yeah, dude. Is that a rammer? Are they Swedish? $117 gold isn't that much. I can pay that. Where do I respawn though? Everything is fine. Your cargo will be jettisoned to sea when you defeated. Return to where you were starting to recover it before it's claimed by other pirates. Oh no, it's a Souls-like.
Heavy storms are approaching.
Get moving, you rascals!
Ah shit!
Let us west the wind.
The hell must rescinded your death mark. What does that mean? I don't think the ship is meant to do that. I might have chosen a too dangerous of a location to plunder for my first plunder. It's okay. I got my stuff back. Maybe like plundering their main port isn't the way to go to begin with. Maybe we can plunder like this instead. Can I? Am I allowed to? I don't think so. I don't think this is a plunderable location.
Set the sails free!
Call for help. Do you think that's what that? Do you think that's what Dunsky did? He called for help here, and I completely ignored his call for help. Because, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know what exploded my boats before. I'm gonna be completely real with y'all. I don't know what exploded my boat. From my perspective, killed by tower. Right, but see, that's a problem because I don't think that I can fight the guard towers. So, like, what do I do about that? You think it's annoying you can't move the boat with a stick? You mean with the controller? Because I'm not playing for the controller, so... Like, that isn't that much of a factor for me, personally. The sailing feels like sailing a boat in any game. Can you? Alright, let's just... Oh, I'm being attacked by that tower as well. See, this is the problem. Y'all, I don't think that I can plunder this place. I don't think that this is a plunderable place for me. We spawn at sea. Indeed, it was a problem. Give me my stuff back. I need to find an easier place to plunder. There has to be one. There's gotta be one. Oh no, not plunder again. Where's my stuff? Give me. I can sell. What do you got for me? What does that mean? It's new? Ooh, repair kits? No, I need to find another place. I need to find a less dangerous place. Let's check like over here. We just need to find a place that's not surrounded by 2 guard towers. Should be easy, right? Oh, also, I'm at half max health right now. That probably won't help. Those are not in the right location on the map, Petey.
Hey, boys!
I don't actually know how to get my max health back. I don't know how to get my max health back. That might be a problem. Ow. I don't think that this is a place that I can plunder. This is just like a construction site. That's not helpful. I think we just need to keep exploring. Killed the music. I did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I killed the music. Alright, let's carry on over to this direction. Hang on. You don't need to know the rest of the song. You don't need to know. Thank you, Fed. I really appreciate it. Give Tux a good scratch from us. Halloween's a good boy. Deathmark expired, but I don't. That has popped up like 3 times now. And I've only died twice. If that's an outpost, then that is good, because that means that I can plunder, right? And they don't seem to have any nasty attack towers. I can only disembark. I can plunder. I'm so confused. So is this just my storage? Yes, yes it is. This is my warehouse. Did they cut the chat? It's only a little bit over an hour left. Mysterious rogue. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Ooh. Ethereal ashes? The death marker expired thing happening. Is it going bug? Okay. That's good to know. Sell. Do you want to buy? No.
May the sea swallow your eyes.
This is a cool looking place though. Like what the fuck is happening here? Steel. Cannonballs. Take those as well. Let's take one for the things.
Captain, you enter our warriors' camp unguarded and with weapons sheathed. A wise choice. But our eyes are still upon you. So, what brings you here? State your answer plainly. Or you find your flowery tongue ripped from your mouth.
I seek to trade.
Of course. We carry ample loot from fruitful raids. Rogues like you often favor the sea people. If you are here as an instrument of the treachery, Hutapahanai Nilohana Rio. But if you prove true to your words, then we might have something more for you. Come, let us reach a deal with fair terms.
Ooh. Oh wait, I wanted to examine. I wanted to preview, not just buy it. I guess I have this now. I don't think I can just equip it though. I think I need to go back to the place. I think. I think I gotta go back to the clothing buying place.
Time to strike the tavern and shed some coin.
Wait, this isn't my boat.
Shall we answer?
Where's my boat? My boat isn't any of the ones out here either. Those are all destroyed. Where did my boat go? There we go. Everything's fine now. Why don't we have cannons in the back? Because, like, there are holes in the back here, and you could use those for cannons, no? Because that's our only blind spot. Like, we can't attack straight below us. Below us, behind us.
There will be shanties about you, Captain.
Killed it. Port's open. I have a crowbar too now. Ow.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh my god, look at all this loot. I don't know how to plunder without destroying myself. There has to be another location that I can plunder that isn't surrounded by 2 watchtowers. There has to be. I repaired the boat from the outpost where we were docked. Is you great in DVD? I have played it. I played Dead by Daylight. I have tried streaming it many times, but Dead by Daylight is one of those games that people just straight up aren't interested in watching me play. So I quit. I also only enjoy it for like a short period of time every few years. There are watchtowers everywhere. What am I meant to do? Like every place here is surrounded by 2 watchtowers. Can I like stand out here and attack this watchtower? Remember the days of me being a DVD streamer? Yeah. Good times. If I kill this watchtower from out here and then go in and plunder, look at its health though. It is doable, and I think I have enough cannonballs. No, this is as high up as I can aim.
Weapons are ready!
I can't aim any higher. Like, I can definitely kill this. It's just gonna take a while. Ow. This can't be the way you're meant to do this quest, though. I feel like I'm missing, like, an easier location to do this quest from. Uh-oh. Are we plundering now? Okay, we're plundering. Oh shit. Kill all enemies. Is that one of my enemies? That ship? No, my enemies are literally the 2 towers.
I can see a sea people warship. It is the sunburn.
Yeah, according to the thingy, my enemies are the 2 towers. But the thing is, my mission My objective is not to kill the towers or to plunder. It's to kill the ramming ships that appear during plunder. So, like, I'm still missing something.
They're hiding that loot somewhere.
Yeah, we have to do it within the next 2 hours. Within the next 1 hour, I mean, yeah. There's only 1 hour left for the beta. Mikey, I'm so jealous of you. I hope you have just the best time. I hope you have just a wonderful time. You've seen someone do this earlier, you can tell me what it should look like. I'm gonna assume not like this. I'm gonna assume this is not what it's meant to look like. I'm gonna win against this tower, though. I am gonna win this plunder. Hey, Rose. Hello, hello. But yeah, my mission is not to kill... My mission is not to do a successful plunder. My mission is just to destroy one of the ships that appear during a plunder. Or can appear during a plunder. So I am doing something wrong. The towers were easier to kill than this. You think it was an easier location? That's what I'm thinking as well. I think I've gone to a much harder location. But I'm so committed now to this. We threw waste one of the ships. Well, I'm not doing it wrong in terms of plundering. This is still a plunder. There's just some locations are protected by ships and some locations are protected by towers. Because you can see up top, like, my objective is to kill all the enemies and I list how many ships and how many towers there are. So I think that that's just a matter of being different locations. When I destroy this other tower, I will have successfully plundered this location. This is the main tower though, so this is gonna suck. Is it fighting bad? Yes, it is.
On fire!
Which one doesn't actually my powers? Yes. Oh, I'm only attacking to the front cannons, but there's only 2. That's why this was taking longer. Ooh, I can do this now. I can attack with both. I'm optimizing this now.
Fire away!
Doesn't stand a chance. I better get some real good rewards for this, by the way. Fuck yeah, dude. So what does this mean? Is this all of the loot?
There! More of them on the way!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wait, one of these might be the ship that I need.
See to her demise quickly!
One of these might be the ship that I need.
There is a French warship!
Rammer! That's what we need!
Fire away!
Uh-oh. Oh, I probably don't want to be in here. These are so much more powerful than me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One of them sailed out of bounds for a moment and disappeared from the objectives. And I knew I hadn't destroyed any of them. But there was a moment they were thinking that maybe this was going to be easier. What do you mean more enemies? What do you mean? What do you mean more enemies? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so much. I don't think that I stand much chance against these. Yeah, I think I gotta find a much easier location. I think I gotta go way back to the start and find a much easier place. Holy shit, dude. Let me get my loot back. Are they still hostile? They're leaving. No, they're still hostile. They're still very hostile. Let's just wait until they're less angry with me.
Let the ocean give you a nice cold holiday!
And get my stuff back. Okay, this storm is awful. Financial self-interest. You know what? You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for anyone who's here. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for watching my stream. Good night, Lampert. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Alright, I got so this is the starting area, but here's the thing. My whole objective is to plunder a combined location, which is the starting city. But I'm not plundering the starting city unless I can plunder like this little island right here, which I doubt, because you can tell like which factions are in which place. Maybe here. Maybe I have to go here. Here, maybe? Like, you can only... In order to do the objective... I have to plunder within the right location. So I can't just go, like, anywhere. And plunder. I have to be where the right faction is. Did I just steal someone's loot? I might have. But then again, I am a pirate, so it's fine. Hey AJ! It's going great. I'm being a good Viking. Pirate. Same thing. Those are literally same thing. This is undiscovered. I don't see any guard towers. I can plunder this. This looks much easier. This looks much easier. Level 10? I take it back.
They're bound to crack at any moment.
I take it back, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. I take it back! I'm sorry! I'm leaving, okay?
Keep us in range, Captain!
Nope. I'm not gonna keep you in range, actually. 5. You got 3 defensive thingies. Yeah, I didn't see any watchtower. Yeah, that's okay. Leaving the plunder is fine, actually. I'm okay with that. Nope.
Better get the hell out of here.
Exactly, you get it. So what I'm wondering is if I see a watchtower over there too. I don't know where I'm meant to go to plunder. I need to find a low level place. But I don't know how it would be. Yeah, I'm aware. This is also level 10. I'm gonna go around here, and then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to St. Anne, and we're gonna pick up some side quests. I think I have one, but I don't know how to open my journal because the button to open the journal doesn't work. Where are my missions? Shut up! I don't care about the shark anymore. I'm done being scared of sharks. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. Oop. A new trader. I did pick up some other I did loot some other cannons at one point during that last mission, but I didn't actually look if they were better. I also got a bunch of blueprints. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I just haven't equipped this new stuff that I've gotten, or like bought the new stuff, but I think that I need a lot more money for that. Hence, side quests. I didn't turn off anything. They decided that they were done with the singing. Which is their right. They're allowed to.
The seers of Africa speak of a humongous beast lurking off their coast.
Why would you tell me
Perhaps
that?
we should investigate.
Maybe we should not. I don't want to do that at all. A humongous beast. I have no interest in examining that whatsoever.
We must empty the hold a little bit.
Captain, what can we toss?
Nothing! We're not getting rid of anything. We're keeping all of our loot. Every last bit of it. The wind is not being very kind to us right now. I do feel like the wind changes direction very quickly though, so you're never like fully stuck going against the wind for like an hour. It does change like more or less all the time. You can see the wind direction, the little arrow in the bottom where it says how fast you're going. You can see which direction the wind is going. It's kind of like Valheim. But it changes quickly. Invite to group. I don't invite anyone to my group. Yeah, the little knobs, that little arrow. That is the wind direction compared to like what direction your ship is currently facing.
You show metal, young knight.
They're all like properly cheering for me now. I love it. This is my redemption. They didn't believe in me. Okay, so... Oh, I can just straight up change how I look. That's cool. Where do I see my currently owned items? Where was the one that I bought at that one person's place? I don't think it was any of these, was it? What's
Vera
this?
thoroughly needs a restyle.
I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little too much. It's a little bit too much.
Au revoir, Capitaine.
Okay, so what we gotta do... We gotta go back to the blacksmith, and then we'll check out, like, some side quests and stuff. It was a piece of clothing that I picked up. I bought it kind of accidentally at a different place. But you can only equip it over here.
Got any designs for me?
Cannonball crate. Culverin. Versatile cannon with good range damage and reload speed? Yes. Blueprint's already owned. Never mind. Cannon iron husk. Ooh, armor.
I could use a drink.
This is new. Oh, that's a double for the Culverin. Sure. I need 6 bronze ingots and 4 Iroquois plants. I don't know how to get those. What's this? This has faster reload. A faster reload. Quite a lot. It has significantly less range. Much slower fire rate. How do I just, like, compare this? I don't think it's actually better than what I have. I have armor already. Yeah, I think that I'm not ready for your stuff right now.
Ah, good. Now you can upgrade that leaky tub of yours.
I can get the Sentinel? Well, I could get the Sentinel. I don't have the ingredients for it. Okay.
Take good care of your ship.
Refinery.
Welcome, Capitaine.
Thank you.
Am I to drill into that thick skull of yours? Or have you brought raw wood for me? And by that, I mean ironwood, acacia, juniper, any logs you can find.
I have some.
No pirate in this port can survive without my trade.
Tell me about your trade.
These hands can turn any natural resource into something useful. I refine most raw materials, turn them into fine goods. Planks, cloth, ingots, you name it, and Vera will make it.
Okay. Queenheart, I have 15. Acacia, I have 11. Oh, iron ingots! Yes. Definitely get that. Hire workers. Well, I'm not quite at that point yet. Thank you. Find jute. Ooh, yes. I can only get one, but that's okay. Thank you. Shark leather? I don't know what I need shark leather for yet, but probably something. Hey, Jube. In no way is it a free-to-play daily login game. No.
Fare you well, Capitaine.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to use any of this for, but I'm sure I will at some point. That's what I was thinking, Petey, because you could hire, like, you can get more people. Like, when you rank up, you can hire more people to do the refining for you. Which doesn't seem super, like, what you need yet. Okay. So this is smuggle pelts. Deliver shark leather to any Farah settlement. That seems easy. This board Farah merchant times 3 and loot their silver pouches for Diego. That's what's easy too. Okay, I'm gonna do those. What is that?
Sorrel is the greatest tale
A bribe? For what?
I hear the writer's even gone into hiding.
Lost
How would he be able
treasure.
to read more of his great works? Blessed the companion who ruin
Okay.
everything. They even put
Are
up
these
a
Farah
poster in the
settlements?
tavern here.
They must be. Oh, that too. Okay. Investigations. Heard rumors that the book Kit the Tiger might have connections to the Shadur heist. I should explore St. Anne for clues about the book or its writer. How do I do that? What is that marker? Oh, that's the marker for the thingy. Also, there's also a bounty board. 5,000! If I kill this person, I get 5,000 silver, a pair of shoes, and 300 infamy. It's not bad.
$5,000 silver reward for the capture alive of writer Jacques Sorel of children's book Kit the Tiger fame. Suspected of withholding knowledge in regards to Shadow pirate heist. Last seen living in the mansion at top of the hill in the settlement of Sainte-Amélie. It has not been there for several weeks.
I love that that's voice acted. Top of the hill. Up here? Hello? Ooh. Why did we sail for St. Anne? He wanted a simple life, but I would not have it. To St. Anne, I said, that is where we shall make our fortune. But death came quicker than the coins we sought. The wreck tore us apart, and the waves brought us ashore, but only I lay shivering, surrounded by cold blue bodies. My dreams have drowned what I hold most dear, and I have nothing but regret and rage against the false promise of a pirate's life. It took me days to bury everyone, and now I have nary an ambition to live on. Woefully, Mark. Yeah, I know. I only have another half an hour. I'm aware. This settlement is massive though. I love that. And I enjoy that there are so many people just out and about. Ooh. Rising from the depths of the abyss is the new watering hole for rogues of all stripes. Proprietor Yanita Nara sees St. Anne as a gold mine for her new tavern. Christened Le Pont and Muets, she says the name ought to tickle the most peckish belly. Private patrons will have to wet their beaks to know more, and what delights to behold. I've tested their infamous White Skull rum that Miss Nara is so proud of. Let me tell you, fair pirates, it is worth your weight in silver. Other mysterious delicacies are offered that will challenge any adventurer's palate, so come to the Pont Muet and taste her concoctions. It'll be a wild ride for your bellies, so be ready. Children also have knowledge about how I should plunder St. Anne first. I don't actually know how to get more information on this now. I actually have no clue.
This island
I thought it would be like up here or something.
Not another tavern or brothel. Perhaps someday this task shall fall to me.
A gambling minigame would be great. I agree. Anyway, this isn't important right now. We do only have half an hour left until the beta closes. But anything I do carries over to the full game if I decide to buy it, so... Like, anything that we do here, it's not wasted. Because it does carry over.
Oh, Captain. You setting off?
Here. Increases elemental damage multiplier of long gun by 19%. Okay. I have too many cannons, man. I got too many cannons. So I want to go... Shark leather cannot be found. I have a shark leather. I have plenty of shark leather. Shark leather is not a problem. I do have enough shark leather, right? Because I just made a bunch. Did I make enough? None of these look like shark leather, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go stuff overboard!
Let's just go there and find out. While we're here, we're just gonna loot from this whole battle that just happened that we had nothing to do with. We're just gonna loot all of that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't have COVID, I just have a cold. I am sick, but it's not COVID. There's some weed over there as well. Alright, we're gonna try to manage our stamina so you don't fully run out on the way there. It's not that far away. We just need to make it to basically cross these small little islands here. Can we loot this ship? Have we already looted this? You're right, it might still hold something. Move to it then. Force open. There you go. Oh shit, it had plenty of things. I'll take it. Alright. A lot of COVID in the US and England, not so much here. Guarantee there's a lot of COVID happening everywhere, even if it's not reported. I promise you. Even if you're not hearing about it, COVID is happening in your country too. Can I go here? Lanitra, that is definitely part of my objective. Hello? Wait, what was that? Ooh, cannonballs. Can I jump down here? No, I have to use the rope. Okay. It's a Sea People trading post. Pirates bonfire. Oh, the bonfire. Yeah, I forgot about the bonfires. I'm a little annoyed that my journal doesn't seem to work. Time remaining. I only have 24 hours? I only have 24 hours to do this? This isn't a far settlement though, is it?
The sea is our home. We would not be able to embrace her if we settled in one place.
Clan of Farah, yeah. This is not it. What Saint? Oh, I can't use the rope to get back up again? That sucks. I've been here before, and I remember having to go like all the way back around. It's a one-way rope, yeah. It's a single way rope. Get this, that will increase our stamina regeneration for a while at least. So that's good. After exiting combat specific. Oh, you're a quest guy! That's why I had a marker here, because you do have a quest for me. Or a quest to turn in, I don't know.
What?
Thrill of the
Hunting
hunt.
requires precision and faharetana.
Yeah? I don't know what your quest is, but Short. Oh, you have paint and blueprints. Oh, stop it. Increases projectile speed of a culverin by 15%. That is the cannon we're using. Ooh, for a new ship, the cutter. Don't I have this? Yeah, I have this already. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything for you.
Blessings of Razan be upon you.
Set sail. Let's go actually do our mission. We have 20 minutes. We only have 20 minutes remaining. Wait, why does it say Dow required? Acquire shark leather. What?
Heavy storms are approaching! Treasure lies in this storm!
I don't understand. I have shark leather. It just told me that it was... What do you mean? A star chart? What does that mean? What is that? And why does it say that I don't have the shark there for the thing?
Fire now!
I'm so confused about so many things.
We cannot kill another sail with our arms freestyle.
Thank you, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Are we entering the storm? Oh, stop it. New trade route discovered. Oh, somebody's fighting a tower over here. Or has been fighting a tower. Or something, I don't know. I don't want to fight. I'll tell you that.
A shipwreck! Scavengers might have left something. Traps ready! This is way below our standard! Sails from the distance! Keep the ship full sail!
Yes, I am sick. That's why I sound hurt. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna pass through. Don't attack me, okay? Ooh, this is pretty. Look at that waterfall. Very pretty.
All the feeds! Don't let her grip! Fasten the hatches!
There's supposed to be a settlement here? Hippos? What do you mean hippos? I don't want to fight hippos. Hippos are freaking terrifying. What do you mean Dow required? Where are the settlements? They were meant to be here. Oh, this is the settlement. I passed it. I passed this because I was so scared of them attacking me. Oops. My bad. My fault. I thought that they were gonna kill me, so I just sailed right past. Didn't realize I was just giving up on completing this quest, but I am unsure if I can do this quest because it's telling me that I haven't gotten the stuff, and I know I do. I guess we'll quickly find out. We'll quickly find out once we actually disembark at the settlement. That's where we can get shot in the butt, but I don't want to get shot in the butt. I actively don't want to get shot in the butt. As it turns out. Why? It just sounds unpleasant. It sounds like something I don't want. Come on, let me trade with you. Interact. I have an item that might be of interest to you. Am I meant to just sell it? Where's the shark leather? Guys, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what. Hi, hemorrhoid pain. This game's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I have a 4080. I haven't changed any settings. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't changed any settings. So whatever it's at is what it's launched at. Wait, are there no graphic settings? Oh, graphics. I'm on ultra high.
Friend.
But I am running a I'm running a 4080, so I do have quite a beefy setup, which is the only reason I can do this. I am shocked that I'm able to run this at ultra high and also stream it from the same PC. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with my own computer. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hemorrhoid Pain. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't died since I crafted the leather, so yes, I am 100% sure that I haven't died and lost it. I just don't understand, because it told me that I'd completed the objective, and that I just had to, like, go and deliver it. What was the... I can't select that. Okay. I guess I have to go craft more. I guess I have to find more sharks. And craft more. I guess. I don't know what the other quest I got was because, hang on. Settings. Controller? No. Mouse and keyboard. Customize controls. Guys. No. Not like this. Not like this! Let me keep playing. Can you? It's not combat. I can't find the button. Am I dumb? It's not logbook. Captain? Treasure map. That's not what it said it was before. What is captain? Oh, that's just that. Go fuck yourself, Buffet. I just saw that. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know how to use the... Oh, I'm not gonna salvage them. I don't know what that means. Somehow, I have lost the... Did I pick them up from the crafter person? Don't remember. I feel like they're very aggressively telling me right now that I have to quit playing. They're not being subtle about it. So yeah, the closed beta is about to end in like 7 minutes. After that, this game will not be available until it releases.
I hope I fared better with you than on other ships. The seas have tried to claim me more than once. And a sense of frustration.
But everything that I've done will carry over to the full version of the game. So once the game fully releases, I could just carry on. I could just pick up exactly where I am now. And just carry on playing. We're not gonna have time to do much else. Shark leather? No. Full release is the 16th? I want to say the 16th. Just take off. If you buy the deluxe edition, you get early access by a couple of days. I think on the 13th. But yeah, the full game releases on, I think, the 16th. I'm okay waiting. I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with waiting. Ooh, what is that? Frankincense! I am getting a lot of money. That's good. I know, shut up. Shut up, you're encumbered! Oh, moving so slow. Tuhia, thank you for it. I'm gonna try that again. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here and for watching. Sorry, sometimes my voice doesn't work and I have to like go to a lower register. Forgive me.
Hello, friend.
Phelan, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 34 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Silver.
Some sail! We've got visitors!
I gotta start selling stuff. I have accepted that I have to start selling stuff in this game. My only problem in this game is the same problem that I have in any other game like this, is I don't know what I can safely sell. I don't know what I can safely sell and what I should, like, keep for other things. For, like, future crafting and shit, you know? But I think that commodities are only for trading. So I think that in terms of commodities, it's just a matter of finding, like, he buys this at a higher price. So I think that that is, like, the... Who's trying to say the contract? Oh, shit. I think that the commodities, you just find whoever buys it at a higher price.
Farewell, Captain.
And then... But see, now... Look, now it says that I have it. But this isn't a forest settlement. Oh, I'm on the wrong ship. That's what the problem is. I'm on the wrong ship. I figured out the problem. It's not the quest that is bugged. I need to be on a dhow, as in the ship. Change ship. I figured it out. Manage cargo. Is there a way to search? I guess not. But it shows you what quests are for quests. Well, that's good. That's very good. I like it when games do that. Just a little marker to show that, hey, you have a quest for this. I don't think that I can get there in 2 minutes, though. I don't think that I can get to the settlement in the 2 minutes before this game kicks me out. Unfortunately. Welcome back, Sarah. This item can be broken out for crafting, this item can be sold. I love it when games do that. I love it when games do that as well. When they tell you that, yeah, this item has no other uses than for crafting.
52 more than 5.
Or like this item can only be sold, stuff like that. I love that. Just clarity about what an item is, what the purpose of an item is. I massively appreciate that. Joey, thank you so much for the 57 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You math so well as well. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You put your cart away when someone left in the parking lot. Put the bottle of protein milk in the cart because you were going to drink it on the way home afterwards. Did you forgot it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I sound like such an American bimbo. Thank you. This and that, your type. Anyway, we have 1 more minute until we get kicked out. That's the end of the closed beta. Open beta. It closes at exactly midnight. That's fucked up. I know, I'm sorry. I apologize. But this has been Skull and Bones. It releases in a few days. I hope y'all enjoyed watching. I enjoyed playing. For reference, they paid me to play this for 2 hours, and it's been 4, so take that as you wish. I had a lot of fun. We might return to it when the full game releases. We'll see. But it was a good time. Good times all around. I'm starting to get the hang a little bit more of like the mechanics and everything, so next time we play we might be able to actually do some quests and stuff like that. Hopefully. And progress a little bit further. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna keep streaming. I feel good, so I'm gonna keep streaming. Skull and Bones. But if you did enjoy watching, Skull and Bones, then by all means click that link. Check out the game. Like I said, it releases in a few days, and you too can be a pirate. Curious to see what multiplayer is like. I would love to play this in multiplayer. I would love to play this in like three people co-op. I think that sounds like a blast. I think that sounds like the same kind of fun as Sea of Thieves. Just like sailing around with a couple of friends and just hanging out and being pirates together. I think that's going to be a blast. You think it's going to be worth the spend when it releases? I think if you enjoy this kind of game, then yeah. I think not everyone does, and that's perfectly fine, of course. But I think that this is... I obviously don't know how much content it is. I can't say anything about how much, like, you're going to get your money's worth from it. I can't comment on that. But if you enjoy this kind of game, then based on what I played now, I'm going to say probably yes. Can I touch my foot to my nose? I can, I won't. If you get enough hours and play with friends, then it could be worth it. That's what I'm saying as well. Like, I think... I think that this is going to be a blast in co-op. I really do. But I played it for 4 hours now, and I'm like, shit, I want to play more. For fans of the genre, yeah. I think that it is a game for fans of the genre. I don't think that everyone is going to enjoy this, and I don't think that it's made for everyone. But I do think that it's one of those games where if you enjoy it, then you really enjoy it. Guys, I'm gonna play some more Final Fantasy. I'm gonna play some more Final Fantasy 14. I have been sat here for like weeks. I say weeks. I've been sat here since we started Shadowbringers, and all I want to do is continue with Shadowbringers. All I want to do is carry on with Shadowbringers, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm feeling good enough for it. Like, I said at the start of the stream that I might end after Skulls and Bones, or I might play something else. And I feel good, and I want to play Shadowbringers. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. For those who haven't watched Shadowbringers or Final Fantasy 14, I've been playing this for a few months now. And I've been having a blast. I play story mode on stream. So when I'm streaming, I'm focusing on the main scenario quest, the main story. And like that's my main focus. And then when I'm playing off stream, I avoid all of the story. I do like my class quests, my job quests, and stuff like that. But I avoid the main story when I'm not streaming. So everything that I do on stream is one coherent story from start to finish. And we've just started the 3rd expansion. Literally just started. We got like 3 hours into it last stream, and then I had to quit because I was feeling so sick. So we're right at the beginning of the 3rd expansion. If you shall take us as distant worlds. I hope you have such a good time, Matt. I hope you have such a blast. Also, we're only gonna be playing Final Fantasy for like 3.5 hours. After that, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I told them that I probably won't. But the Twitch Women's Guild are hosting another session of Goose Goose Duck. And I really want to play that. So, we'll see. We'll see. I might very well just go, like, play with them, but play off stream. In which case we can watch some of the other people. Because it will be a very, very long stream. So I might end... We'll see. This entire stream is just what do I feel like doing, and what can my body withstand. So we'll see. We'll see. Bye, Silver. I believe in you. Hi, Chiclet. They are huge ears. All the better to hear you with. Alright. I was in Kugana because I was doing crafting quests. I was doing my Weaver quest. Working my way up. Working my way up through weaving. But this is not where we want to be now, because we want to be over here in a different realm. And we want to find... We reunited with Alice. So from this point onwards, there will be spoilers. There will be spoilers up to Shadowbringers. So just be aware of that. Jesus Christ. We reunited with Alice. Fuck off, Olivia. We still need to find the other Scions. You should leave. I love that you are so worried about spoilers now that you don't want to watch Shadowbringers because you want to play it. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. I'm gonna experience Shadowbringers too. You should! It's a great game to experience! Leave! So we reunited with Alice. Which is great. I missed her. I missed her so much. She's like a sister to me. You're nearing level 40? That's awesome. Did everyone remember to do your Valentine's quest? So you can do this? So you two can do this obnoxiously towards everyone? Oh, I got this. I got a new emote as well. Hang on, I need to stand like up against something. That didn't work at all. Ideally against the wall. It's just a leaning against the wall emote like this. It's just cute. It's very sassy. And cute. I like it. Hi KG! Hello, hi fellow pirates. I did enjoy the beta. I genuinely really enjoyed it. We played it for about 4 hours. Had a blast. I've seen that you've been playing it as well. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? Are you a fully fledged pirate? You'll probably go way further than me. You're generally better at those games than I am. But you got the leaning mode. I was, so in my FC, apparently whenever, on Saturday nights, when there's the lottery drawing, they all gather and watch the lottery, and everyone like gathers against the fence, and everyone does this. Leans against. So you have like a full row of people from the FC just leaning against the railing. And I walk up there and I don't have the emote, so I sit down next to them. And one of them was like, no, this won't do. And gave me the emote. So that I too could be a cool kid. And lean up against the railing with them. So that I could be part of the group. It was very cute. It was very cute. The person who gave it to me was Dr. Doom. Which is also very cute. You think it's a lot of fun to co-op too, which is cool? Yeah, we were talking about that. I think that it's potentially a very cool game for co-op. It has like similar co-op vibes to me as Sea of Thieves. But I didn't try it in co-op, so I don't know how it works in practice, but it did look like it would have a lot of potential for fun co-op, for sure. Yeah, I think that it's one of those type of games. Good job, Juve. I'm happy for you. You took down a super strong ghost ship. I didn't do anything like that. I didn't do anything. I didn't do any PvE events at all. I tried doing one plunder, and I got my ass handed to me. I got my ass cut off and delivered to me on a plate. I started 4 hours. We got to play for 4 hours. Hi, Ninja. Hello, you changed your name? Hello, hi. Played a bit after watching KG co-op stream. Seems like it would be a good time. I agree. I agree. I think that co-op would be a lot of fun. I think co-op would be a blast. Thank you for lurking, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. I doubt there will be much crying yet. I don't think that that'll happen until like a little bit into the expansion, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, we're gonna talk to Alice. A white oak head. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with white hide or carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it is kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever is prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Sorry, excuse me. Bye, Josh. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Uh-oh. I don't have my fairy out. My little fairy? Forgiven cowardice? Really? It's very menacing. God, these encounters are so slow as healer. I have come to the conclusion that I just don't really enjoy playing DPS. I think that DPS is boring. But they do have some advantages in situations like this. I don't think that that's a dick move, too. We'll just temporarily. Oh, that one didn't even have any. Oh my god, my mount is so slow. That's the worst part about going to a new zone. It's not the lack of flying, it's the lack of mount speed. The lack of mount speed is definitely more painful. Nope, wrong button. Ugh, I'm so slow. My shark is so ugly. He's objectively a very ugly shark. Like, you have to admit, even if you like sharks, he's objectively speaking an ugly shark. You're unsubscribing. You're not supposed to be here. You didn't want spoilers. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking in the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually, these letter sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have the unfortunate tendency to flock the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrol. To call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Thessalian, shall we? I forgot to check my retainers. That's okay. I'm not in any rush. Alice tells me that you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Twigs was here, she would. That's an exaggeration! I don't sound like that either! I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Twigs' methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation. It's really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Really? I'm quiet. I'm only teasing. Though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. What did you give me? It's awful and worse. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties that I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice, eh? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular that I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnale, Totten, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Good night, Troop. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you. You're so welcome. Alright. Totten glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Aww. Harry is just a little kid. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time might be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Twigs to Mordsook if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Castler's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Twigs. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. That kid looks evil. That kid is literally dying. I think he's allowed to not look super cheerful. Actually. Let me guess, this is an Ether Current quest? From Gangan? Yep. Let's not do that. I prefer doing those off stream. I'm not in any hurry to get flying anyway. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? No, I'm alright. Actually, we were looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Aww. Ooh. This stream is no longer sponsored by Ubisoft. This stream is no longer sponsored. Hi, Big Deckers. Thank you, Moji. I'll keep that in mind. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Why? Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up back past the Ether to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Okay. I can't believe I'm only one expansion away from losing my Sprout status. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be genuinely sad when I lose my Sprout. Hey, Aquarian, thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited. Very excited. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the tower, does it not? Glaze regulars, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? If you were sad too, it feels like just coming up to the end of an era, you know? Also, I'll be running out of excuses for being shit.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
It would be so funny if I just ate it
Most
right
of the
now.
patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies. and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes. I'm sorry. It's why I came back for you
Let's just say I had a
first.
few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
I love her so much.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Like, I genuinely feel like she's the closest thing that we have to a sister. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls is worth more than an hour of Yuri on Jair's lecturing. All I needed you to know beyond a doubt is that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, their pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. I get it. It is the kinder thing to do. I think maybe especially when it's a matter of a child. Like, I'm hoping that the kid doesn't fully understand what is happening to him. Because that would be heartbreaking above, like, anything else. Got a pick with your voice actor who went to FanFest last year. That's awesome, Ninja. She's going to there. She was very nice. They all were. That's what I've heard. I've basically heard that all of the voice actors and everyone working on the game is just so incredibly nice. I obviously haven't been to FanFest, but all three of the last FanFests, the Europe, NA, and Japan one, I did stream them. I did co-stream them in exchange for money. So I did watch them. So I had that going for me. I got the better deal. Maybe. I don't know, it would have been fun to be there. I feel like I haven't been, I feel like I haven't been, like, far enough into the game or... or, like, a big enough fan to, like, fully enjoy a FanFest in person. You got COVID from FanFest? Oof, I'm so sorry. I think a lot of people did. I think, as far as I heard, a lot of people got COVID from FanFest. Which is understandable because it's so many people and a small amount of space. It wasn't that fun. But at least you got to experience it. At least you have that. Like, you got the experience of going there, and that's awesome. And now you know that maybe you don't want to go next year. Unless you do, I don't know. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Did. Thank you. Alice explained why I wanted this, has she? I could see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is gonna happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. I don't actually eat food that has been prepared to me by others. We are too short for this table. This table is so massive.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl. Yeah. If we ate it and it's fine, then it's probably fine.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Plus, she seems lovely. She's not gonna poison us and kill us, right? We're not the subject to the poison here, right? Right?
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
What an utterly
When my mother finally
heartbreaking
left this
job.
world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
This table is like this high on us. It's
It's never
so
easy
uncomfortable to
ending
eat
a life
from.
you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Oh, Alice, probably doesn't know, because we... Did we tell the others? At all?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
If you only knew.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Tesleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
I did see that they're remastering the original Tomb Raiders, yeah. Triggs, Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to south. What do they mean they're coming? Also, Of the Sunless Sea is one of the titles that I've seen a lot of. Which I kind of wanted because of the game Sunless Seas, which is really fucking good. You see no sign of Alric. Maybe he went further west. I love the music here so much. Hey, Upsicade. Yeah, Alpha is following me. I'm taking him on adventures. I'm taking him. He's coming with me on all the adventures that I'm taking. This way he gets to see the world. I love him so much. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh shit. Forgiven folly. Oh, you know what? I did buy more... Where are these? I haven't been leveling my Chocobo in a while. Because I kept forgetting to buy more. I ran out and then I just didn't buy more for ages, so... He hasn't been out fighting for ages. He gets to see the world and the other ones too. Yeah, he gets to see everything. I haven't come across him out in the wild. I know that that's a thing after you do the quest. I haven't seen him yet. But one day. One day. I shall be reunited with the actual Alpha.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Hello.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
It's a good thing I'm here
Wherever
then.
it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Guys!
Oh no.
Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
That's not gonna be a peaceful death. Oh, never mind! Holy shit! I am honored that I can be your daily e-girl. It's a shame I'm not wearing a maid outfit.
Twiggy, you do live.
Tesleen! No!
Really? It's been like 2 hours of this expansion.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
I don't like it. You know what? I don't like it.
No!
You're missing, like, so much wing. How do you fly? The fact that she's still sentient as Aisling is devastating. That's heartbreaking. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Also, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't want to, like, look away during a very intense scene. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the welcomes to Shadowbringers. Is this what I have in store? Because this is going to be awful. This is going to be horrific. I would say that no one warned me about this, but everyone warned me about this. Yeah, maybe she can fix us. Dude, her being aware in the moment and flying away and, like, apologizing to Alisaie, that's heartbreaking. That's so upsetting. I'm not looking forward to this. Given how excited people have been, this will be fun. Yeah, can we go back to Stormblood? Can we go back to Stormblood instead? Because I don't know if I have the heart for this. No, to go play Twiggy Stars like that little bird boy. It's true. The Alpha fucking broke my heart. Alpha had me sobbing. It was very upsetting. This is when Shadowbringer shows his hand. Yeah, I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. Waited gets first, clearly. I'm so fucking scared. I am anxious about this. How do you feel about Xenos? I think that Xenos is a good villain. I think that Xenos... he's a good villain. I don't like him, but I think he's a good villain. One of your classmates finished Shadowbringers last week, had to write several essays about the experience. That checks out with everything that I've heard from other people about Shadowbringers, to be honest. That sounds, to me, that sounds about right from everything everyone else has told me. Yeah, I believe it. Great villain, horrible person. Yeah. Yeah. Great villain, though. I'm sorry, Twigs. I tried to tell the carrots what happened, but I can't be the shoulders they lean on. Not like this. Yeah. I'll talk to them. It's just so unfair. Tasleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. We might be able to fix her. I don't know how it works. They haven't been able to fix people who have been turned before, but we might be able to fix her. Maybe we can fix her. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Tom! Hi, Tom. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry. Please excuse whatever's happening here. Please excuse whatever the fuck is happening right now. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Hi. Hi, everyone. I hope that you're all doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream. It is so good to see you. Hi, Mo. Hello. How was your stream, Tom? I hope you had a great time. Go follow Tom. He's lovely. He's delightful. He's so great. Highly, highly big vouch. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. You finished Spider-Man 2. Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy? I'm playing Shadowbringers, which is the third expansion to Final Fantasy XIV. So that's what I'm doing. Massive spoilers. If you... I don't know. Have you ever played this, Tom? Have you ever played this, Tom? I have to speak in a lower register, and I forget that I have to speak like in a lower tone because I don't have a voice up here. I don't have a voice if I try to speak a little bit higher, which is generally what I default to if I get a little bit excited. So I have to like remember sometimes that I have to speak down here. Otherwise my voice just randomly cuts out. So, yeah. Those kind of people, so go see Alex first because you think the scene does an excellent job of establishing the citizens as genuine threats. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, there is no doubt after seeing all of this that this is, like, this is a whole new brand of enemy that we haven't dealt with before. And it's scary. Like, I obviously don't know where, like, the Alphino part is gonna take us. I obviously don't know. But this has really set an expectation for, like, the bad guy in this expansion. And it's terrifying. It's very scary. But yeah, obviously massive spoilers if you are or at any point is gonna play this game in general. Big expansion spoilers. Just keep that in mind if you ever had like any interest in playing this at all. Go follow Tom, guys. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Poor Alisaie. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Huh? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you can forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslene's words close to your hearts. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save these corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we correct the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills that I have gained here to hurt them. Alexei blaming herself for not being able to save her, by the way, is, again, heartbreaking. She takes on so much responsibility. I have to go pee real quick. I'm gonna play a short ad break because I've been postponing the automated ad break for the last 15 minutes. So I'm gonna let the ad break play, and then I am going to, I'm just gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be back shortly. She's always taking a lot, like, yeah, this time we came back to bite her, but it wasn't her fault. That's the thing, it wasn't her fault. It wasn't her being too slow, she's just facing an enemy that she can't take on her own. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll be a couple of extra minutes. I'm gonna take a link LGP real quick as well, because I've been streaming for about 5 hours. So I'm just gonna take him out in the garden to pee as well. Alright, hello, hello, hello. Warmonger is probably left already, but on the off chance that he hasn't, good night, Warmonger. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so slow. So slow. I am the slowest and the ugliest shark. That is me. No! I will not fight you. Why are they attacking me when I'm 10 levels above them? How many levels above an enemy do you have to be for them to just not attack you at all? Like, what is the threshold? Somehow I missed this before. You heard the agonizing and you got scared? Yeah, it's one of those sounds that is a little bit triggering. I love these little guys. The slippery armadillos. Hey Moth, hello, hello. Yeah, we reunited with Alice. Lisette, is that her name? I feel like a terrible person. She got turned and oh, hang on. And flew off into the distance, and there was nothing we could do to save her. It was very sad. Forgive me, Twix. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in darkness to Novren's sword in the light. Tesleen, that was, what did I call her? Lisette? Who's Lisette? Because I know that that's someone. Yeah, Tesleen was she was a good cookie. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get to you? You're swift as Amaru. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear out my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're gonna wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? Sorry. Ugh. I apologize. I need to stop by a bell real quick. Just real quick. Also, 10 hours remaining. Okay. Never mind. I got a promotion today in my grain company. Which is the first time in a while. So that's fun. Alright, thank you. Ooh, ah. Awful. I hate all the shoes in this game. There are no good shoes in this whole game. Are you kidding me? That's very upsetting. That's very upsetting, Ninja! I just want to be able to jump over. Don't pat me! Just because you're taller than me. Patting me. I can't go here either. Come on! I'm so upset. This is another case of Twig is incapable of navigating in a city in the game. I can never navigate in cities. They do make the cities intentionally difficult to navigate though. What is happening here? Is everyone doing a quest here? What the shit? God, I love this room so much. Now this is a fitting hat for this room. Now this is the perfect hat for this room. I decided that this was the perfect astrologian hat. For understandable reasons. It's a good hat. It's a good hat. It also fits this room perfectly. This is the astrologian hat. And I love it so much. It's so big. It's so big. It's wonderful. I've been leveling my astrologian. It's only level 50, so it's not like high up or anything. But it means that all of my healers are now above level 50, which means I could get rid of some low level healing gear. So that's good. The hat. It's the hat, Mochi. It's the hat. I thought that astrologian would be the best class for it because it looks like a night sky. So I figured that is the class that I wanted to use it for. I got this from Mochi, which was ridiculously kind. And I love it so much. I really do. I've always wanted a big hat like this. The OC2 was being paid off a big hat. It's true. It's true. It's a whole conspiracy. It's a whole thing, but they've got their claws on me. They got their claws on me. What can I say? I'm still working on leveling up astrologian. It's still a work in progress. I'll get there. I'll get there someday. Someday. Thank you for seeking me out, Twigs. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alpha now, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting for too long, eh? Promise. You will visit Alphino in Colusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Genmai, the master of beasts at the Temenos Rock Rookery, and he'll take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Portal to the source. Is that the way out? Oh, that's a way out. Oh, this is a way out. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be completely honest. It hasn't fully clicked in my head which is the source and which is the first. I'm gonna be completely honest. Still getting a little bit confused about that. I'm still, like, learning all of the terms in this expansion. Give me a moment. This place is so cute. Like, the little farm over here. This is very cute. I guess it's not a farm. I guess it's less a farm and more of an animal place. Oh. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Well, actually. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an armor over passage for Colusia. I'll pick you out with a friendly well. MRO are often used for travel then. That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these paths. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perhaps. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. I ride a shark, actually. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sends you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. They have the chocobo right here, though. Yeah, it's more of a range, for sure. Oh, they have baby chickens! They have just regular chickens. Very cute. I didn't realize you could fall down here! Damn it. The one time I'm expecting an invisible wall and that I don't get one, I'm very upset. I feel like this has all been an elaborate prank set up by the game, leading me to this moment. Everything has been an invisible wall at any possible moment. So the one time I'm expecting one, it falls my death. I'm very sad. You want to fly to Amaro to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait there, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. Cool, cool, cool.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
It's a cool city. It looks impractical, but it's very cool looking. This is where you're dropping me off? You couldn't drop me off like a little bit closer to the city that I'm going to? You've arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eaters attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not more dangerous here than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. Spot you that city in the distance. That is Ulmor, the city's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Ulmorian elite have fancied themselves the master of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements our protection, if we bend their knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist our heavy-handed authority, and while we're not at war, our relationship with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially during the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Hey, Dragon. I might go back to Skull and Bones. I can't go back to it now because we're in that part now between the beta and full release where you can't play it. But I might when the game fully releases. I had a lot of fun with it, honestly. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to Fisherman's Shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man that goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on anything that happens in Kalusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme that'll let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend, okay. We will Fuck off, Olivia. Hello, Ivor. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for them. Actually. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in a pan, it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Man's got a point. There is no greater smell in the world than if you take a pan, put a bit of butter in there, some onion, some garlic, some fresh herbs. Best smell in the world. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report in the last few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Ulmar's richer than all of Novarain's put together, but it's a different story for them as they live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Got a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just off the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Thank you. Hobgoblins? I love their hats. They're very cute. They're very, very cute. Yeah, I finally had the energy to like cook a little bit of homemade food the other day, so I made tacos and literally just the onion and garlic and butter in a pan alone was just so fucking good. I love that smell so much. It's one of my favorite things about just cooking. It's just that specific smell. So good. This is cozy. Is this your first time at a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Mead. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Well, now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like this? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangements. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a little bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. I'll do your manual labor for you. That's fine. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. I don't want to fight any of you. Pestilence Swarm. You swarmed your last pets today. There shall be no more. I just realized I don't think I have a single combo spell. I don't think any of my spells or skills ever light up with a combo. It's a little sad, actually. Because that is the satisfying thing about playing a DPS, is that you constantly have things lighting up and telling you what to click. Well, I do kind of like that. Instead, I have to decide what skills to use on my own. Like some kind of... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's not so big. Long no! Where is this guy? No response, maybe you need to knock louder. I think this guy might be dead. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. The music is very sad. I was going to comment on that when we walked up to the field, is that this music is very melancholic, and that's not a good sign. Yeah, the interpretation, just press the shiny button. That's a lot of DPS classes, is just press the shiny button. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. It's not the squeaking of a person, I'll tell you that. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have been taking up residence in their absence. So did he escape? Did he leave? Because I assumed that he was dead. I assumed that he'd been lying there dead, and that's why he hadn't been tending to the crops. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gatetown, outside Ulmore? You have not a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
You're wearing... Ooh, I like it.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
The boy. Why are they doing some big reveal? We know it's Alphino.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
I love his new outfit. Look at him!
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here.
the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
She must be.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
I have no doubts about that. I'm sure he will.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
You're so cute. They're all so cute. You got the dolphin minion? Nice, congrats. Congrats, congrats. Why does the character look like she's staring at the same time at everyone? Because she's a sassy kitty. Because she's a sassy little kitty. Assuming we have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Don't attack me. Leave me alone. That's right. Good night, Andy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Kalusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all of its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quickly! Someone's in trouble! We can't have someone be in trouble. That simply cannot do. Why are there dinosaurs? Oh no. Oh, I might miss what you said. Forgiven cowardice. You thought I was talking to Olivia? No, Olivia has not played long enough to be here. She physically could not, even if she wanted to. There shall be no slapping me today. Any day now, thank you. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought that I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside the Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gates has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger in a place like this. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? If you haven't gone to Alizé first, you wouldn't know a lot of the Sin Eaters at all, would you? Because I don't remember the Exarch telling us a whole lot about them. Like, most of that we learned from Alizé, didn't we? Alizé will be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Hamarang, Kalusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we won a small victory this time at least. Shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. I guess they're geckos, not dinosaurs. They have the colors of a dinosaur. And the stanza. They look like dinosaurs. Although, what is a gecko if not a dinosaur? In fairness. What is that? Hello? You're a robot frog with a pickaxe? Stop it. I love him. I'm not gonna fight him. I will get my ass handed to me. But I love him. I want him as a minion. Or a mount. This is about to be horribly depressing, isn't it?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What does that mean?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete in what?
What? I was only making conversation.
I don't think that's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
What is happening? Does it give me that same feeling as when you stumble upon the carnival in Baldur's Gate 3? For the first time, and you're like, what the fuck? There's a whole ass carnival.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all!
It's the same
Yulmore
feeling.
extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection.
My culinarian is not that high level, so I don't think that that's me.
Life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority?
Yes.
Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Like I said, this is about to get horribly depressing.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, hello!
Oh, I don't like this.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's just the contrast between Gatetown and Yulmore. Literally just from looking at it, from this angle. It's awful. Hey, Strange Invader. It did look like butt bread. And also, I did notice the similarity between the food and her boobs. Yeah, it's like, it's a... It's very clearly like a commentary on the contrast between the rich and the poor. It's just, it's done in a very like in-your-face way, which is very effective. And awful. I am missing my fairy, it's true. I sometimes swap between Scholar and a DPS class just for like solo instance and stuff, and then I do forget to summon her back again. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won by a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways that they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Using Eos instead of Celine. I think the only reason I did was because of the colors. I think the only reason I chose Eos was because the color scheme matched my look at the time a little bit better. I think that's the only reason. But what I can do instead... Is this better? Is this... Do you prefer this? She doesn't last forever, unfortunately. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Also washed out. Fair, fair. I haven't had a chance to use Seraph in combat yet. Because I obviously haven't done any level 80 stuff. Like, I think the highest level stuff I have is level 70. I haven't unlocked anything from Shadowbringers yet. I'm still working on it. I'm still early. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. It will be a while. I'm not in any hurry for anything. It's been really nice to just take this whole game at my own pace. And then just not be in any rush at all. It's been nice. Just look at it. Can you imagine our beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? It's some kind of emotional torture to leave all of these people living in what looks to be pretty extreme poverty and like have them see the city at all times and know that that could be them. It's the whole torture of this could be you. We could choose you. If you just wait, you could be the next one. It's Shadowbringers. You know what? fair point. You know what? I see what you're getting at. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all of their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. He doesn't disapprove of these people's way of life. He disapproves of... I think he disapproves of the whole concept of the torture that I was just talking about. It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which will always make me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they're all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of Capricious noble. Capricious? I don't know. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I've taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Twigs. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes it home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stays in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I truly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offer to procure such goods for them, they promise to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for the most prospective investors, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorean lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. So proud of you. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Bright. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. Ruh-roh. I'm so glad we had that whole conversation right in the middle of the street where anyone could eavesdrop. I look like a Final Fantasy XIV character? I don't know how to take that. Do you mean me or do you mean Twigs? I don't know how to take this. Me? I'm gonna choose to take it as a compliment. I look like a Quistis Trep from Final Fantasy VIII. I haven't played 8, so I don't know what that means. It's a compliment. Thank you! Quistis Trep. I see what you mean. I will accept this. I will accept this comparison. I get it. I am EU, but I play on an NA server. I'm in Norway, but I play on Genova. How's the lag? I mean, it's bearable. It's very noticeable when I do more difficult trials. Cause like enemy attacks and stuff don't happen at the same time that I see them happen. And like every now and then someone will die because there's a little bit of a delay on my heals. But for the most part, it hasn't been a problem at all. For the most part, it's been perfectly fine. It's just, I notice it on the more difficult trials. Like, I've done a couple of the extreme trials, and the problem is I can't just rely on like the on-ground markers and stuff like that. I have to predict when they're gonna pop for me, to, like, compared to what is happening in the game. It's sometimes a little awkward. My internet's fast. I have full fiber. I think I downgraded because I was paying so much. I think I have 350 up and down. So like my internet is fine. It's just the server is based in LA, which is very far away from me. It's extra difficulty, yeah. It adds a slight extra layer of difficulty. I played, when I was in LA, I played a little bit. Not a lot, and I didn't do like any extreme stuff. But I played a little bit, and the difference was noticeable. The difference was very noticeable when I was in LA. Let me tell you. It was like, everything was a lot easier, weirdly. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Twigs. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Huh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Okay. Okay. I will. Is that the vantage point over there? That's the only slightly tall place. I guess this. That son of a bitch. Nope, that was not the vantage point. I guess going to the water's edge was a good idea. Oh, they're bringing this back? The sniping? Ooh, I love it. Is that you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Twigs, any sign of him? As a matter of fact, yes. You have a keen eye. Let's move in before he makes his escape. What an asshole. 2 Calibri? Oh my god. How are your wings holding you up? How is this possible? What is this body proportion? You are so silly. I love you. You are so silly.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
This is the thing though, with the way that these people are living, they will be drawn to more desperate behavior. Like stealing and probably a lot worse stuff
I've
too.
no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
That's the thing though, he's not stealing out of
What is
malice, he's stealing out of desperation.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Alfredo's such a good guy.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then?
We really just never talked to Estinian after he saved our ass. When fighting Xenos, did we? Was that during the Xenos fight? One of the Xenos fights? One of the many? We never spoke to him. Because we barely saw him, like in a cutscene. I hope we'll be reunited with him someday.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on. They may need our help.
He dipped quickly. It was a very selfless thing that he did. Because, like, he saved us, and then he immediately dipped out without, like... There was no claiming credit. There was no... like, making sure we knew that it was him. There was nothing of that. It was just... he had an opportunity to save us and to help us, and he did, and... he didn't even let us know what he did. Like, him destroying the Dragon Ice was such a big moment for him. And we never got to acknowledge that. I hope that's something we do. He deserves acknowledgement for that amount of personal growth. If nothing else, then a thank you for saving our lives. Weakened wretch. Before we save you, I have more important things to do. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. This poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll set up for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristel. I was invited to Yulmore and just to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me into the streets. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Rothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself and asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed into pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishments. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Rothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. He knows of something. Oh, I do not want to do the fate. What are you? I still can't get over that bird. This is the same kind of design. It's not the same kind of design because you don't have a beak that is like 5 times the size of your body. It doesn't have quite the same feeling. I think it's the way that, like, the way she keeps her legs when riding the shark. I think that's, like, one of my favorite parts. It's the legs of a schoolgirl writing in her diary. And I think it's very cute. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it is plain that you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Ulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple that I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I'll give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't... I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I will move on to other lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now on, until my dying day. I actually think I'm gonna call it there. Because it seems that we'll be, like, getting into the city next. And I think that I want to save that for, like, a different stream. Also, I'm not feeling well. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not feeling well. And in a little over an hour, I'm gonna be playing... Goose Goose Duck. With a bunch of people from the Women's Guild, so... I'm still gonna do that, but I think I'm gonna do it off stream. And I'll let the other stream it instead. So if you guys want to watch that, I'll do that, but off stream. Because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, which honestly, when being sick, I think that's plenty. Couldn't tell from my voice that I'm not feeling well. Gosh, golly, if only like 20 more people would have told me that my voice sounds weird. Sorry, that was passive-aggressive. I'm gonna call it here, and then next stream, which should be tomorrow, we'll be getting into... We'll do the next quest, and we'll probably get into the city, it sounds like. It sounds like we'll be getting into Yulmore, next stream. So, I will more than likely be back with some more Shadowbringers tomorrow, if you guys want to watch for that. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching the sponsored part of the stream earlier. Thank you for watching some more Shadowbringers. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you for bearing with me, even though I have been sick. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'll see you guys for that. And if you want to watch Duck Duck Goose later... Bird Among Us is night. Yeah, in about an hour and 20 minutes. So I'm gonna go and like get some food before then. I'm gonna get a good meal in before we do that, so I have some energy. So I'll see you guys for that. Yeah, I'll take... I think that it's good for me to have a little bit of a break before we play. I think that that is ultimately like one of the smart things that I can do. Rather than continuing to stream. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll pass you on, to Jesse. You all know Jesse. And I'll see you guys, later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!